Hello, 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 everybody. How is everybody doing? What is up, Azure? What is up, Kilos? What is up, Niwa? Congratulations on first,
Oh, I'm
second,
fucking
and...
coming.
Good to know. Congratulations on first, third, and second in that order. Big 200. Did you reach it before? Bam. Or was it like was that like the one that was interrupted? Not November. True. I mean, how many days is it in now? It's like 8 days in. I feel like there's some people who are like we're getting into the danger zone for some people now. A week without busting? That's like around the territory where like just brushing up against anybody is enough to like set you off. The tank is full. I think it was 200 something, then interrupted. I see. My friend apparently lost the moment it hit midnight the first day of the month. That's a pretty typical guy thing to do. As that's pretty par for the course. Wait, why is the squish kind of in time with the music on my end? It's kind of adorable. Got some Twitter stuff? Hold on. Oh boy, here we go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I have a bone from the sea yesterday. I think it's a chicken bone. A bone from the sea. Give it a taste test. Give it a quick lick. Don't do that. Don't do that. How to like die of some random disease any percent. Random pieces of a dead animal. Well, dead being, I guess. It's likely not a human bone, but you never know. Saltine? I apologize. Only partially, though. Oh, dude. Okay, I wanted to say, anybody who's like in a call with Oryx right now, I randomly remembered and I tried. I still can't add emotes to his stuff by the looks of it, which is strange. Hold on, let me try another one. Hold on. Hey, 7 consecutive days. Yippee! Let's see. This is a pretty standard one. Okay, click to confirm change. Lacking privileges, yeah. That's weird. That's really strange. Still no access. Anyway. How's everybody been these last couple of... Oh my lord. That is a whole archive. PC Maniac? Oh, I already know what this one's gonna be. Let me take a look. Oh, these are marked as NSFW. Goodness me! Okay, nice. Okay. Very nice. And yeah, that one. I knew that one. I'm gonna go through these quickly, because there's a few of them. First of all, Shilonen with fishnets, very nice. The new Digimon, that definitely is a Digimon and not just a hot girl. Tifa in a golden dress, very nice. We've got Chun-Li and Mai Shiranui in her new outfit from the new game. We've got Gemma, very nice. And finally, goodness me, Yoruichi is Yoruichiing. There you go. Very nice. Oh yeah, we have, by the way, a new but before everybody like turns their brain off because of hearing the word, hear it out. We have a new League of Legends cinematic, but it is done by the makers of Arcane. It is a video made by Fortiche. So it's like, you know, this one is fucked up. Oh hell no. That's crazy. Not the heart pointing. Oh my good grief, dude. I'll just in case not show it because I don't know how Twitch is with these stuff. But yeah, that's that's a bit of a yikes. Oh, hold on. Crazy, hold on. Give me just a second. Alright, I'm back. I return. Robin Williams. Oh, it's that's yeah, Zed Broly. Very cool way. He smooshes asparagus. Hold on, have them. Let me unmute real quick. Let's take a look here.
Now, I must ask you, this might be too personal, but
8 inches.
We now, I must ask you, this might be too personal, but
8 inches.
His mind went there when he said, "I must ask you," and when he said this might be too personal, he was like, "Okay, I have to." That I guarantee that was the line of thinking. He had like a moment of like, "Heh," and then he said too personal, and he's like, "Oh, okay," but perfect setup. All right, let's go watch this. Let's go watch this new season cinematic thing. It involves LeBlanc for any Arcane fans that want to see more of her. But you know, into League. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Let's view. This might make no sense if you don't follow League.
You do not.
But it looks cool.
Here, Seneschal. Mortals should not meddle with the power of gods.
Oh fuck.
Is that what you are?
These two are characters. That guy's Jin Zhao.
Gods?
And this lady over there is Yunara.
Your answer.
Ooh.
Only evil deferred.
Evil does not
LeBlanc.
relinquish power.
That's a demon.
You must have known you could not hide forever.
They're very, very powerful.
No one returns from beyond the veil.
I have seen beyond the veil. Watched as the spirit of the First Lands roared to life.
Ooh. Okay.
Only to see it all burned away in an instant. Yunara has fallen, and the temple's defenses are destroyed. There is no one left. Your power will darken the world, with or without your permission.
Oh.
You know not what you ask.
I know exactly.
He's holding on to the
what
darkened
I
weapon.
ask. You've sacrificed everything to save this world once. Let me do the same. I cannot hold him.
Is he just dying here? Oh shit. It's becoming a Darkin? That is wild. Yeah, you're fucked now. Fuck, did they just killed Xin Zhao? What the fuck?
Even demons can be undone.
That's crazy. Okay. Anybody confused? This guy Xin Zhao, he is a person from Ionia who was kidnapped and basically enslaved by Noxus, which is, you know, if you know Arcane, you know what Noxus is. If you don't know Arcane, Noxus is basically the big evil empire. They're not comically evil, but they're pretty, not great, right? They're morally gray towards a darker end of the spectrum. They're just all about combat, glory, and you know, all of that shit. Yeah, he was put into the gladiator pits. He won. He eventually got put out into the front lines to fight another place called Demacia, where he encountered, I believe, the king, at that time of Demacia, who basically offered him freedom, and it was like, hey, you know, we can free you. You don't have to, you know, be subservient to them and stuff. And he was. And he then became basically like his royal guard. This guy, if we're talking about like normal people, quote unquote, he is probably among the strongest normal fighters in the game that isn't like magically enhanced. At least was, by the looks of it. This thing here is a darkened weapon. If you are... Even if you are a arcane person, you probably don't know what a Darkin is. Super TLDR, they were Ascendant God Warriors in the past. Fucked up shit happened. They became corrupted and became much more powerful, but also really fucking insane. They possess you, yes. If you touch a weapon that a Darkin is sealed in, because that's how they were beaten, because they couldn't be killed, they're immortal. Instead, they were sealed into weapons. And the problem is, once you grab the weapon, they possess you. And can use you as, like, however they see fit. Until your life burns out, and then they need to pick up, like, somebody else needs to pick up the weapon. So on and so forth, right? And this guy that's in this weapon specifically is one of the few quote-unquote good Darkin. And I say good Darkin because he wasn't always a Darkin. Obviously, none of them always were, but he became a Darkin later. I believe the story was more along the lines that he was an Ascendant. That's what the God Warriors were called, Ascendants. They come from a place called Shurima, which is why that guy had like a very like Egyptian vibe to him, because that's, you know, that's the equivalent area where they're from. And essentially he hunted down during the Darken Wars, which happened when, you know, before they were all sealed. And he hunted them down and he helped humanity basically seal them all. Problem is, after fighting lots and lots and lots against them, some of them managed to kind of infect him with that corruptive stuff. But him being the good guy that he was like, yeah, I know what's happening. I can feel myself slipping away. I am going to shut myself off. I'm going to, like, seal myself. I'm not going to be an issue anymore. You know, I believe in humanity, but I don't want to come against them. Yada, yada, yada. Fast forward to now. LeBlanc has a weird plan. She basically finds the weapon that he was sealed in, and he's given it to the Atakan, which was that demon thing there, which has its own lore that I won't go over. Basically, TLDR, it's a demon. Demons are very fucking scary and strong. They basically have something that they have a domain over. Be it you have the main primordial ones that are like, they preside over emotions like fear. Fear is the strongest one. Fiddlesticks, that creepy ass scarecrow that looks really fucking cool. That's Fiddlesticks. He's like the strongest demon that we know of. This guy is probably not to that level by any means of it. But he's, you know, any demon is a very scary demon to fight. They are, or even the lesser demons are like straight up like near final boss things. They're probably, if anybody is like curious, if you've watched Arcane, they're like they would be things that even at the very end, things like the perfected quote unquote Warwick, if you know, you know. I won't say the other name as to avoid spoilers in case anybody hasn't watched Arcane. They would be on par with that, roughly, strength-wise. So very fucking scary, or damn near like unbeatable by any normal people. So yeah, and as it happens is he gets stabbed there, and which puts him into contact with the blade, which is why suddenly he doesn't look like that when it happens, but instead looks like him, is because it's his body that got possessed. And yeah, LeBlanc is one of the shadow leaders of Noxus. There's 3. She's one of them, or 9, most likely one of them. She's referred to, the unknown leader of Noxus is called the the Pale Lady or some shit like that, which is LeBlanc, an all button name. And yeah, he basically came back for a trip into Ionia and stumbled upon this shit happening, and he got involved. The reason why he, with his normal ass spear, or perceived normal ass spear, is able to fight against that magic like crazy is because the spear is actually, or the blade of the spear is unique. It is made out of petricite, which is a significant thing in the lore of Runeterra, which is the world where League of Legends and Arcane and stuff goes by, because it is a special stone that absorbs magic. It was previously believed that it negates magic. It's not necessarily true. It has magic absorbent properties because if it's overloaded, it explodes with magic instead. Which is why he was able to hold his own with the spear here, despite there being crazy magic shit happening. And yeah, he gets stabbed. He basically is like, that's why this is much more of like a difficult decision, because the guy in the weapon is like, yeah, I don't wanna do bad shit. I know that I know what I am now, and I don't wanna like hurt people. And he said is like, all right, your weapon is still in possession of someone, so like it or not, bad shit's gonna happen. With or without your permission, so at least have some control over yourself and use me as a vessel instead, so you don't do fucked up shit. Crazy thing is that this Xin Zhao's like body, like this is a character. Is he dead? Like, is he just dead now? What is going on? He just got an update. He just got a model update. But yeah, that was really sick. It was really cool. But yeah, so anybody curious as to why, this guy fucking one-tapped this demon that I was saying is crazy powerful, is because however crazy powerful these things are, Darkin are by far more powerful. Darkin are like, barring the literal gods, about as powerful as individuals get in this. They are essentially like, I mean, they are god warriors. They are not mortal. They are definitely some form of deity-esque beings, but they're not like capital G gods. You know what I mean? They don't have like a domain they rule over and shit. But yeah, so it's just that this guy, even beyond that, to put it into arcane terms, if an ascendant, if an ascendant or Darkin would have gotten involved in Piltover and Zorn, they would have been cooked straight up. There would have been practically no way to fight. That Darkin like single-handedly wipe out entire armies and nations and stuff if they get the chance. So, yeah. Very cool animation. I wonder if this is building up to what the next potential season would be like. It's likely that they're going to a Noxus-based place with all of the lore that they're building around it. Should, they go for another series. Because they're going for more series, just not set in Piltover and Zorn anymore. So, very interesting stuff. I have food. So, how about we watch some Daily Dose? You guys chill with that? Oh yeah, as you guys probably saw, I got E2 Cyrene. Now we're pulling on the weapon. The plan is I keep pulling on the weapon banner until I get a 5-star. If I win the 50-50 for the weapon, or 75-25 technically, we stop. If I lose, I also stop. I stop no matter what after getting a 5-star. And then I'll start saving for the Dahlia. Not you, Roku. Different one. Because if the information that I've been hearing is correct, she is going to be absolutely necessary for characters like my Firefly. So yeah, let's go watch some Daily Dose of Internet.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet.
As I
This
eat
guy
my
was upset
food.
that his property taxes went up, so he went to a town hall and started dancing out of protest.
Please come forward to the microphone.
I've
State
seen
your
this
name
one.
and address for the record.
I've seen this one. Look at him. He's boogieing down. Hell yeah. Woo!
Why did our taxes go up so much?
This company was working on giving them a new roof.
Oh, it's gonna break. That deck is not gonna hold it. It's wet. Yeah. Oh, good grief.
Does anyone know why this fish is leaving behind a neon trail?
It's radioactive. No, it's like spore. When you hit something in spore and it's like bleeding, it's probably
I don't know
bleeding.
how his
or
dad
some shit
managed
like
to
that.
see this.
Oh! Dad instincts took over there, dude. I like how he doesn't even eat it. He's just like thinking, oh, she's about to get her ear pierced? Oh boy.
It's okay. That's it. Oh.
This cat was super excited to see this bird that it saw outside.
Holy shit. Oh. What was that? Oh god. Oh my god. Nobody was hurt apparently.
For some reason, this raccoon loves to get thrown around.
Oh my god. That's cute.
I don't know what this is, but I don't think this is a sheep.
What the fuck? Why does it look like that? Oh, they sliding. It's like curling, but with like... Oh, it's gonna fall. Oh!
I have never seen a dog so angry before.
Dude chose all of the absolute
This blue jay
worst
started
inputs
imitating
there.
the sound of a hawk to try and scare away this other bird.
That's impressive. Oh! It's gonna touch the flame. Yep.
They were trying to do a skit and made a huge mistake.
Babies have a weird obsession with touching fire.
Nah, that's good.
Oh!
The way that it fell was so satisfying.
Oh, it just crumples, right?
There it goes. There it goes. All right, move, go.
Yep.
Wow!
This guy somehow has a protective force field.
What kind of optical illusion do we got going on here, and how do I keep it? That's the other question.
They were trying to fix his engine because it wouldn't stop farting.
It's probably not great.
There's a food vendor in China that claims to have the best grilled ice cubes in the world.
Grilled ice cubes, huh?
So I guess
Is it like
the undercover
spicy?
police cars in Memphis look
Is
a
it like
little
a weird
different.
combination of it being ice cold and super spicy?
There is nothing more Tommy hates than a hoe.
He's gonna stop. Yeah. He does not like that. Oh, I've seen this one. This thing is sick. It's fucking Thomas, dude. Imagine its eyes to shift towards the camera.
So why do these police officers have so much talent?
You look so handsome, buddy. With your hair. Dad did a good job with your hair.
This bird knows how to play peekaboo.
That's cute. I'm alright.
When your girl says she can cook, but in reality,
Oh. I think...
He wanted her to toss him the house keys.
Was it not enough yeast? Is it yeast that makes it rise? Or some shit like that? Or do you not use cake for yeast for cake? I actually don't know. I'm not privy to baking. It's been a while. Oh my god, this dude is like almost hitting himself in the eye with that.
So someone's getting fired for
He probably
this.
cut his finger. I've seen this one. Yeah, that's bad.
This guy discovered a faster way to paint things.
The mitten.
Ontario, California.
In your
Being
backyard.
jump scared by my own alarm, dude.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, that sucks. You can see it in his mind. He's gonna throw it off. Oh wait, no, he's spinning. He's spinning.
So this is their food. I thought I ordered a whole burrito.
Whoa!
This is the size of.
So I guess she's pretty
Ito implies it's small, so that's just a burro.
lucky that she didn't fall off.
What the fuck?
They lost control of this boat and
Hey,
it was
yo, fuck
coming
my
in
shit
hot.
up, please. Ooh. That's not great.
This poor cat was a little confused.
Are you trapped in a loop? All that work
This is
for
why
nothing.
construction projects take so long to get done.
That does look pretty fun though, I'm not gonna lie. This is what I... Oh.
This guy found a clump of red worms stuck to each other.
Forbidden tomato sauce.
So why were these two dogs perfectly moving in sync?
That's cursed. I don't like that.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. I guess some clubs in Japan will tell you how many men and women are inside so you know before you go in.
Interesting.
They wouldn't even let us in. They'll let him in. What? They would not let us in this.
Oh! Is he alright?
A plane had to make an emergency landing on this highway.
People that follow me on Twitter kind of run off tonight.
Holy shit.
Unfollow me as I live tweet.
That's crazy. Oh. He's got a speaker.
I love that instead of pulling her over, he decided to just argue with her.
You wasn't gonna let me over? I was trying to get. I had enough time. You could have eased up. You could have let me over. You could have let me over, sir.
This police officer saved this dog that was stuck inside during a house fire, but the dog refused to leave until he put on the leash.
Got him.
Oh.
Come on. Come on.
This is okay. It's one of the things that I feel like I understand. It's like, oh wow, impressive, well-trained dog and stuff like that. But I feel like in scenarios like this, I really don't vibe with it. It's the same with like your dog not being allowed to eat until you give a very specific command. I understand, you know, making them sit, making them be, you know, chill and not just fucking lash at the food. But like, you know, I've seen some scenarios, right, where like people have found like a dog or like an owner has passed away or something, and they can't feed this dog because they don't like, you know the command or some shit like that. And it's, you know.
You're a good boy.
This delivery robot needs to go to jail.
I feel like there's a degree of training that feels almost cruel. In some instances, you know?
So, I guess in Alaska, it's legal to use roads to take off and land planes. These people use their plane to make a quick stop at a restaurant.
I refuse to train my dog to not bark, like in whatever situations. Yeah, I mean,
This poor bird is addicted to scrolling up.
Yeah, I just like, if I let them bark for a bit, but if it's like excessive, I like tell them to come inside or like shut up or something. They usually, if they're like barking like crazy and I'm like, oi, they usually calm down too.
On their phone.
But yeah, having a degree of barking is normal, you know? In fact, in some areas, it's good to have a dog that barks because it lets people know that you have a dog. An a loud dog at that, meaning that they're less likely to try and rob you. Though that probably applies only in specific areas and stuff. I know where I live, there's a lot of holiday homes. So you get a lot of people who look for dogs.
Every time they get their nails cut.
They look for houses that, you know, where people aren't in the country right now to rob.
For some scary reason,
Holy
all these
shit.
birds took over this parking lot.
Okay. The Grim Reaper is nearby. The embodiment of death is about to show themselves. Run. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
This diver found a shark that loves a good
It's very
massage.
bizarre. Oh. Is he rubbing his eyes?
There was a big storm and water started gushing out of this tree.
Not every day you see this.
He barks when there's people at our door, or someone right
if
at
that water got a
the
problem.
neighbor's door, because he's homies with that dog. When the left side neighbor's dog barks, he doesn't care. It's interesting. It's why I think there's definitely different barks that mean different things. Because some barks set, like certain types of barks set my dogs off. Others they just completely ignore.
So someone is probably getting fired for this.
And yeah, that does not look right. That is. Uh-oh. And there it goes. Too much leftover momentum. It's doomed. Bonk.
Bubba, do you like it when Mommy does an accent?
That's a terrible accent.
What about when Daddy does an exit? Do you like it? Oh.
And that's my reaction to both of them, honestly. Ah! Ah!
This cop was trying to stop this donkey that was on the loose.
That's a big donkey, goddamn. That's a beefy donkey.
Oh my god, dude. You're stuck.
Is that a donkey or is that like a mule? Is there an easy way to
Why
tell?
was he acting like he couldn't leave?
Oh, the illusion of
He felt
being
embarrassed
trapped.
saying bye to his mom, so his friend stepped up.
Bye, Avery. I love you.
Oh. Ooh.
This person captured the moment when this plane was struck by lightning.
Oh. It's now supercharged.
This
It's
guy
gonna
is
go
way
super
too
quick.
confident in his driving
Oh,
abilities.
brother. Brother, look at the road, man. Oh, hell no. Oh, okay, he's being towed. Okay. Okay. He was being towed. Okay.
This elephant decided to attack their car.
Oh. As in Brazil.
Their
That's
cat was
scary.
terrified of the new high-tech litter box that they bought.
Yeah, dude, that is a fucking teleportation device, not a litter box. Understandable reaction. What the hell is that? That's kind of crazy. Holy. Oh, he's got a. Okay, he's got a tether on him.
Rico captured some rare red sprite lightning on camera.
Whoa. I mean, you know, I feel like we should show a bit of leniency towards, you know, newer, you know, older generations like 1,000+ years ago, because without having scientific knowledge, you see shit like that and you're like, oh yeah, that has to be some, like, either somebody with insane magical powers or there is some sort of godlike entity doing that shit. If you have no clue of science and you saw shit like that, oh yeah, that's not normal. That's like divine intervention.
I think this cat found the entrance to the back rooms.
Нельзя, говорю. Иди в свой дом. Паразитка, а?
Okay, good one.
This cat was a little scared of his dance moves.
That's like the crazy fight. If you think I'm going in there, yeah. Ah. It's smooth as fuck. But yeah, that is.
She
I imagine
panicked
it's pretty
because she thought
creepy.
the plastic toy alligator by the pool was a real one.
Amor, tranquila, tranquila, tranquila.
Tranquila.
So I have no idea how something like this even happens. This cat somehow figured out a way to drink water via Bluetooth.
Freaky cat, dude, flicking its tongue around like that. Test. This is Rook having Wi-Fi issues.
Oh.
It's gonna hit us. Yep.
So how was the cameraman able to find them so quickly?
I think it's just being your job for a while. You kind of get really good at spotting those kinds of shit. Holy fuck! I am the night. I am the one who watches. Damn. Oh, they say.
That is the end of this video. Are you
They
hoping
say
you enjoyed?
walking underneath a
And
step
I'll see you guys
ladder
again
is
very soon.
walking under
Later.
a ladder is
Hello
is
everyone,
bad
this
luck.
is your daily dose of internet. I can't
So
tell if this
it's
bus
like
driver is
stacking
dumb
that
or
shit.
impatient.
Sorry.
I think he's just an asshole.
3 times open door. 3 times close.
What is it?
I mean, we don't know how strict his schedule is, but yeah. You get the link, by the way? I did. I haven't clicked on it yet. Giving my classmate a kiss.
They saw a turtle in the middle of the road and decided to turn around and save it.
Oh! I wouldn't have noticed that.
We gotta go get... What? There's a turtle back there.
Oh, dude, they're
going to save it? He's gonna get the turtle!
Holy GTA drift! What the fuck?
But the person
that is crazy!
There's a turtle back there.
What the fuck? He actually just drifted back, dude!
The police were looking for someone, but the person recording didn't want to tell them.
We got 3 cops here. They can't find the suspect.
Oh.
They can't find the suspect.
Oh, you think your cat's not right? I raised you my human.
He ain't no snitch.
My cat. Squeak toy.
That's really cute.
These firefighters were taking down this dangerous tree that was about to fall.
Aww. The dog's helping. Look at him go. Oh, that's terrifying, dude. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. What is this?
These random people were seen playing a card game right in the middle of the road.
Is this in China? Geography looks very Chinese. W Doggo. What's up, Bamlord? That a felony? I have no clue. It's an opera singer.
This guy went to an anime convention dressed up as a job application.
Ah! 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 Oh.
For some reason, this bird thinks that they are a spray ball.
What do you do in that situation, dude? I feel, okay, to be fair, why the fuck is what is this setup? What is this fire hazard of a, I guess fire escape hazard of a setup? You're in the kitchen, something sets fire, like it starts like shit's burning and you have to make your escape. Oh no, I have to do a quick hurdle jump over my desk. Oh no, I've fallen flat on my face. Now fire is coming at me. Like, you can't do that shit, man. Also, is that the way out? Do you have to go? What is this house setup? Good grief. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, you're right. I didn't notice how many. Holy fuck. That cat scratched the shit out of that sofa. This is kind of hell, I'm not gonna lie. This is such a chaotic place to live. This is good grief. I could not, I feel like I'd lose my mind living here.
For some reason, this bird thinks that
it's obviously not like super bad, but that's like, it's bad enough that that would start annoying me. It's pretty cute. It's also pretty accurate.
The bride and groom really wanted to do a Spider-Man kiss at their wedding.
Did he practice? Okay. Yeah! That's cute.
This plane in India was spotted taking off when one of the wheels fell right off.
Dude, look at that shit. That shit was like glowing
one of the
with
wheels
heat.
Fell right off.
Oh hell no, dude.
These guys thought of a smart and
Jet
fast
to
way
holiday.
to dig a line for pipes.
Darling, hold my... Oh, my mic didn't pick up that part. I mean, if it works, it works, I guess.
I guess the Indonesian Air Force takes their jobs very seriously.
Oh, look at him go. He's so strong. Magically inclined, too. And now he's grooving.
Whoever was hired to paint this lied on their resume.
Brother. That's like a question mark. Hold on. Am I seeing things? It's pretty close to the Mojang logo, no? It's pretty damn close.
What that is.
This is how they take cows to different islands to graze on better grass. Farmers in Ireland have been doing this for hundreds of years.
Dude, they are fucking swimming, dude. Look at him go. Oh, that's got spikes, dude. Okay,
Well, guess
let
it's time
go,
to hit
you
the gym.
dumbass.
Police report described my build
Pray
as
for no sharks.
medium.
By
The heck?
wait, what did he say this was?
You don't know what that is.
This is how they take cows to different islands to graze on better grass.
They didn't say where it was.
Ireland have been doing
No, yeah, Ireland. Dude, ain't no sharks in Ireland. I will say, I mean, maybe, but like definitely not here. This is certainly not deep enough for any Irish sharks.
Hit the gym. Police report described my build as medium. The heck?
This guy really wanted to cut out the middleman.
That is a huge orange. That orange is Gymnosaurus.
It got a little too windy on this highway.
Oh. It says nobody was hurt.
I
So
didn't
the
know
guy
something
was
like
fine.
this was even possible.
Oh shit. Well, that's for free?
Wait, what do you want to show me?
My picture I drew.
Your picture you drew.
That's Mummy, and that's me.
And what's that?
That's Steve.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve.
Who's Steve?
My friend.
Your imaginary friend.
My best friend.
Imagine being so
Fuck.
huge that you can't fit into a
Fuck
G-Wagon.
that, dude. Oh, hell no.
This baby penguin wandered far away from the group, so the scientists helped bring them back.
Aww. I know that a lot of places have, like, no intervention rules, but, like, man... You don't want to be walking in your house at night and see Steve. Yeah, dude, Steve is horrific.
This one's doing cartwheels. It's doing cartwheels.
Tell you what, you know who Steve looks like? Hold on. Okay, that's fucking bloody horrific. But you know who Steve looks like? Hold on. I forgot his name. Yeah, there we go. He looks like Aku from Samurai Jack. Extra thick.
Steve.
Wait. You rolling?
How do you even end up in this type of situation?
What is that? Is that like oh.
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's bad. That's really not great. Not so scary now? Oh. What are people doing, dude? What the fuck? How does that happen, dude?
The view of this mountain from a plane flying over China is absolutely amazing. So how did this bird know exactly what to do?
Oh, it just takes out the tooth? Yeah.
This cat has a little black heart on the back of its head.
That's cute. That's really cute.
Bro, why are you talking like that? Why are you
His arms are too short to defend himself.
Oh.
That is
Don't be mean
video.
to him,
We hope you
man.
enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very soon.
The
Later.
T-Rex arms.
Hello everyone, this is your
An
Daily
evil
Dose of
bus
Internet.
driver.
This guy met the CEO of Apple and dropped his new iPhone right in front of him.
Yeah. It'll be okay.
They're very durable.
It'll be okay.
They're very durable. Are they now? Really? Okay, buddy.
Thank you.
Okay, to be fair, maybe it's just the kind of people like, okay, maybe it's one of those like false like things to pull up here. Cause I feel like the amount of times that I've met somebody who's like, you know, like who's had like a cracked iPhone, they've just been that kind of person to not look after their stuff. So maybe I gotta give them the benefit of the doubt here and say that it's the person and not the iPhone. You know what I mean? But man, still, I've seen far more cracked iPhones than like any other phone type.
They were proposing to each other when this happened.
Oh.
He somehow experienced lag in real life.
I decided it was time to show my server that I knew Chinese.
A few days ago, this giant sinkhole opened up.
Oh, that's horrible, dude. Imagine practicing really fucking hard and then shit like that happening. That's how you kill all motivation for somebody somebody learning a language. That's like GG.
In Thailand.
Unless that guy wasn't Chinese. You know, unless it's like one of those instances where you just like assumed. I understand it might have been a Chinese restaurant, but not everybody who works at a Chinese restaurant is Chinese. What's up, Whiplo? We're chilling. I'm eating some. That's scary. I'm eating some of my some dinner while we're watching some Daily Dose. Before we move over and play some Pokemon Ranger. I'm gonna cut that with your finger. Okay, that's... Wait, what?
She was recording herself as a submission to try and get into a sorority.
Hi, my name is Ava Butler. I am from Tequila, Georgia, which really is not that far from Athens. And I'm going to be majoring in...
What?
Yo, bro. Could I?
You say? Did you say Athens? Girl's not great at geography. Okay, I know it's probably some fuck ass place in the US called Athens, but like, man.
Pet?
What the fuck? What button did I just press? V? What the fuck? I don't like YouTube's new stuff. That shit scares me.
That's right. Good for you.
I think this guy's waiting for Yo-Yo 2 to come out.
Sororities look like such a pain in the ass. True. Does that sound like a gunshot? I don't know, man. Is that just her chair breaking? A woman that was speaking to that owl was South African. There was somebody speaking to an owl? I've completely missed that. Oh, it's this one. I was not paying attention.
Yo, bro. Could I pet?
Yeah.
What?
Yo, bro. Could I pet?
Yeah.
That's not an owl.
I think this guy's waiting.
Fuck me, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Holy brain lag. Holy brain lag. I was like, that's not an owl. Oh my god, where's the fucking where's the dial-up internet sound? Oh my good grief. I was like, huh.
That's right. Good for you.
I think this guy's waiting for Yo-Yo 2 to come out.
Fuck me, dude. Yeah, maybe it's time to like end stream for today. Huh? This is too much. Yeah, could be. It's a weird ass fucking owl. Oh, dude. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh. Anyway. Oh. Okay, but like, wait. If okay. I don't know why I was looking. I didn't even look at the fucking the cat. I was just looking at the fucking guy, and I was like, "That's not a woman." Okay, that's wrong for me to assume, but like, oh. Oh, fuck me, dude.
I think this guy's waiting for Yo-Yo 2 to come out.
I'll tell you what it is, guys. I had like, I had a singular sip from of red wine because somebody wanted me to taste some, and it is clear now. It's evident that I must be absolutely blackout drunk right now. Whoa! 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 That string shit was crazy. Hold on. Whoa! That was sick. The fucking helix? Your level of zoinked right now. Yeah, what are these long grapes? Produce of USA.
This delivery guy tried to deliver this
long,
pizza to these people that were
grapes.
On the roof.
A moment of like silence for that pizza. That's evil.
The ancient Mayans built this temple in a way that created a weird sound effect.
Ooh.
This guy's doing everything he can to make sure that nobody can have an original experience.
Yo, ours sounds like that? Get that checked out, dude. Oh, that
That's what it
hurt.
looks like
You
in the
know that
sky,
hurt.
right next to a rainbow.
You know that hurt. Oh. Well, that crab is squaring up. Ooh.
Sikkerhedsudstyr om for jer. Jeg vil lige bede om at tage hovedtelefonerne af et øjeblik og lytte opmærksomt. Vi er besætning, vi er ombord for jeres sikkerhed og komfort, og derfor så er det selvfølgelig også vigtigt at følge vores instruktioner under hele turen.
In case you didn't know, if you give a sea urchin a little hat, they will love to wear it.
I don't think it has the choice. That's great. Oh.
Fun fact about Alani, you know how it says peel? You can't actually peel it. It's not a sticker. It's a can.
There's a restaurant in China that likes to make noodles that are 60 meters long.
60 meters long? Imagine trying to slurp that bitch up and it keeps going. Imagine just... And that fucking keeps going for 60 meters. Oh. Oh.
Hang on, no, that's mine.
Oh, no, this is yours. That's mine.
No, that's yours. That's mine.
That's mine, mate. This is yours.
Oh, this is
okay.
No, that's yours.
No.
Okay.
This is mine.
No, this is yours. That's mine.
Oh right, that's. But now I've got yours.
There's a marathon runner that is famous for completing marathons while balancing a pineapple on their head the entire time.
That's impressive, dude. His neck has to be... His head has to hurt after that.
Yeah, outside cutting flowers.
No? Pineapples aren't comfy.
And what is that? Oh my god, like, I have questions.
Oh!
Come on, someone else has to have seen this before.
Look at his belly.
Just blending in. Ugh! Ah! I'm not sure if I like that. Ugh. Oh, one of them's gonna go flying. She's gonna go flying because he's against the wall. Okay, yep, there we go.
So why is this so disturbing?
It's just air trapped in. Air pockets.
Oh my god. Oh!
Oh!
Bambi, get out of the road, Bambi!
Jesus, dude. Pineapples aren't comfy? They're not. I also don't like the taste of pineapples. But you okay, buddy? Fuck. What's up with that deer? It's probably scared shitless, so it's like got no clue where to go. Oh, look, a cat.
This dog was spotted making a giant snowball.
I beat you to it, Ray. Get wrecked. What's that elephant doing?
Did it fit? Not very good. They don't feel very good either.
Why do you think they don't?
They're just a little tight.
Turn around, let me see.
Huh?
This person drove away at the absolute perfect time.
Little buddy saw the pockets and he was like, yeah, that's gotta be the front. Oh!
So why is this cat being so sneaky?
He's trying to steal some food, dude. It really wants that food.
I just found out that there's a basketball league that allows this little guy to be a referee.
You think he knows the rules well? Bro. That's...
These guys were at a hotel when they
Dude.
realized that every card key has access to every room.
Oh, 146, which we're definitely assigned to. Looks like we can get right in.
Oh,
There's our
no.
hotel. Awesome. So we did a little bit of research ourselves to see, well, what if they're all master keys?
Oh. Oh no.
I can't believe I've never shared this video of this guy
not
with a
great.
Nissan Maxima beating out someone with a sports car.
Oh, this is an old video, unless it's like intentionally shitified. Look at him go! Holy shit!
I was out in nature and found a really cool sunflower field. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this
Some
is your
small ass
daily
sunflowers. What? What kind of sunflowers are those?
dose of internet. This guy was upset that they
Teeny
got his
tiny.
order wrong, so they gave him the correct order, but he still decided to be insane.
Yikes. Brother, dude. Some people, man. And this is how he chooses to act in public, by the way. Imagine what he's like in, like, private. Oh! Oh! Hey, Kilos!
These people have never been on an escalator before, so it's their first time trying it out.
Just stand still. You're overcomplicating it. Oh, this is freaky. Ah! Okay, there you go. I get it now. I get it now.
Excuse me, miss. I just called the cops on you.
Why?
Because it should be illegal to be this beautiful.
He is not lying, man. You might have to work with me.
Imagine they actually arrest her then.
They realized that
Then
driving
the
through a
young person
hailstorm
deals
wasn't
the
a great
ground
idea.
beast.
Oh man, this is not good.
Oh, there goes the windshield.
Yep.
Holy shit, dude. That's terrifying, dude. Poor dog. Why would you do that to a man? You don't gotta do that.
This guy can dehusk an entire coconut by only using his teeth. This driver wouldn't accept getting captured by the police.
And what other things he can do with his back? Like fucking bite your head off? God damn. Yeah, he's not. Oh my god. Yeah, he's not driving anywhere now. That's DG. That is, oh my god.
Whoever designed this kitchen must be really, really tall.
I'm used to seeing a microwave over a stove to act as a vent hood, mounted there pretty much even with the cabinets. But dude, when you mount them from the ceiling, oh my god, bro.
These high school athletes decided to race each other in a hotel.
Is the back wheels gone? I imagine it is, that car is likely a rear wheel drive, no? I mean, maybe it's not, I don't know. Oh, that's actually really cool to watch.
They wanted to see if they could cook popcorn using a hair iron.
Oh. Headshot.
He wanted to show off in front of these girls.
Oh no. Oh. It's just attacked them.
This
Meanwhile,
crocodile got
bro,
bit by another crocodile, but their skin is so thick that it was hardly affected.
Is that the other half of that tooth that was split long?
oh, the tooth.
Oh, brother, that is.
Oh, Christian.
That's
It gave him so
insane.
much relief, dude.
Oh.
Oh, that crocodile's just chilling. Oh.
I had no idea that necks could inflate like this.
Ah! Ah! Don't do that.
How does something like this even happen? This even happen?
A classic. Yep.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
A car somehow lost control and crashed into their house. So why did this cat do this?
Okay, that can't have been his first rodeo. You know what I mean? He knew what was going on. He immediately went up to run. I feel like I'd be like, what's that sound? And then get murdered by a vehicle, right? That guy knew. Oh, I gotta run away.
So why did this cat do this?
Oh, why is he reacting like that?
I have no idea how you mess up this badly.
Uh-oh.
Damn, move! Oh my.
Oh. Golly, by Joe, that looks like a car speeding towards me. Yep, it sure does. He's looking the other way. Dude was on his phone. I'm like scrolling like on my phone like something, and then suddenly I hear a car noise. I'm like, what the
Her
hell?
microwave controls the lights across the street.
What the? There's nobody on there.
Включается свет.
What?
Сейчас он отключится. И снова.
Okay, so somebody who's done the electrical work is probably not done the whatever they're supposed to do. What?
It's not real.
This bunny was somehow able
pretty
to
good.
outrun this train.
Holy shit, look at it go! Okay, it's not really outrunning. Oh, no. Okay, now it is. Man. A classic. Either somebody fucked up the sign or somebody didn't read the sign. Oh god. Run left, Prometheus as a rabbit. True. Trust, I just got him. Look how scared it looks, yeah. Wait, I thought that was an owl. Oh.
Sometimes kids are really, really dumb.
Ooh. What's this do?
Oh, you want to go outside?
This is part of the learning process. Learning cause and effect.
All right.
And it's going back in. Yup. Yup. Oh, right in the
This might be the
tooth.
stretchiest cheese of all time.
Brother.
Shut up right now.
Tickle like that.
Oh my god, Josh.
It's
Wait.
completely fake. When I wave over, it should come back. I'm not that mean. You can do it for me as well. Wave over slowly.
And oh, holy shit. Locked the fuck in there, dude. That is terrifying.
There was an earthquake in Venezuela a few days ago, and this guy refused to let it interrupt his gaming session.
Dude, he's clutching right now. He's clutching. He's got to lock in.
This guy's dad has a really bad stutter.
I'm not gonna fit it. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna fit in LA, man. You can't take an old geezer like me and put me in LA. It don't work, Bubba.
Do you mind?
You got there? Move him! Holy shit. Don't mess with her.
Let's see how the pizza turned out.
Oh, that shit's...
Yeah.
It melted!
It started raining, so
I'm not
this
sure
derby
pizza's
guy
supposed
put
to
their laundry
melt
under some
entirely. Something tells me that's not the intended outcome.
Don't do it.
Dylan's
Don't
pizza
do
be
it.
like?
You little. No, you did not.
This
Yoink.
company made a skateboard that can ride on any type of terrain.
What the fuck? Yeah, but dude, your shins are getting like obliterated by every like little plant.
I have never
It
seen a
doesn't
baby
hurt that
behave
much,
like
but
this
it's like
before.
lots of tiny whips. This is a moody ass baby.
So I guess crying in space is actually a really difficult thing to do.
Or just
So,
stays there.
Just as if I started crying, my eye is full of tears. But you
Oh.
can see it just forms a ball on my eye. In fact, I can put more water in.
That's gotta be so uncomfy, dude.
So if
Ah!
you keep crying, you just ended up with a bigger and bigger ball of water in your eye.
This is what happens when you let a bus pass in front of you on a road in Hawaii.
Hello. That's pretty sick.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
How the fuck do you
So
piss
this is
in
the
space?
craziest video
There's
that
like a
I've seen
vacuum
in a
thing,
long
I'm
time.
fairly
These
certain.
elephants started charging after these people that were in a boat.
I'm fairly certain there's like a piss vacuum. Unironically. I think I've seen a video on that. That's terrifying, dude. Says nobody was hurt. What's with some elephants wanting all the beef ever? Elephants are quite naturally quite like territorial creatures, I feel like. And they'll like square up. Also, you know, elephants have really good memory. And, you know, a lot of there are a fair few elephants that have been poached, and I imagine word gets round, so they start being quite hostile towards humans. I wouldn't be surprised.
This guy was mopping the floors at a fire
No
department. when the
zoologist
alarm
though,
went
so
off.
I wouldn't know. Whoa! Whoa! That's pretty funny.
A bee got inside of her car and she started freaking out.
I'm fairly certain that's a wasp, not a bee. Absolute... Oh. Failed all of the QuickTime events there. Ah, that is an issue. That might be a problem. Oh. Hello.
Go through there. Go through there. No, no.
Nobody's hurt. Nobody's hurt.
Oh.
brother. Oh. Oh.
These workers in Russia were surprised when they found this while sorting through the trash.
What is that? Oh! Oh!
So why is this so mesmerizing?
Oh
to watch?
shit! Ugh! Ugh! That's unsettling to watch.
This animal rehab place wears a mask.
Never
so this
run in
baby
a mirror
raven
room.
Doesn't associate humans as a food source.
Some big ass birds, dude. Whoop! What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh.
They were releasing this. They were releasing this rhino back into the wild after rescuing
Really
it.
cool example of a cat's what's it called? Reaction speed. The cat reacted literally as the sound was happening, rather than, like, you know, for a human who'd usually jump a little bit later. It almost looks like it jumps before you can hear the sound.
They were releasing this rhino back into the wild after rescuing it, and I wasn't too happy.
Nah, man, let me back, let me back. Okay. For context, rhinos are also really grumpy and have, oh god, terrible eyesight. So, yeah. Oh.
They were trying to record themselves dancing when this happened.
Oh. Yoink. He's gone. Oh!
Θα σας φαίνεται, συνεχίζουμε. Στον οδηγό λοιπόν κανονικά. Με συγχωρείτε. Α, παπά, είστε καλά.
For some reason, his egg
That's
is
unfortunate.
indestructible.
Yo, tell me why my egg do not want to break at all, bro. This, look, it's cracked.
What?
It's cracked, but look.
What? Did you just find a rock? Oh, it's in your pocket. That's pretty good.
I don't think cars are supposed to work like this.
Kleines Problem.
Kleines Problem, okay.
Passiert halt nichts. Aber wenn ich jetzt hier...
Why is this such a common
going
thing?
for a
Why have I
walk
seen
and
so
seeing
many
this many
cars
cats
do
on
that
the
shit?
street.
What is that? Why, how does that happen? What the fuck? Oh, is this like in Turkey?
Imagine going for a walk and seeing this many cats on the street.
This looks like the kind of shit you'd see in Turkey. For context, Turkey has a culture around, especially like I think Istanbul has a a culture around taking care of stray cats. And they just belong to the community. So if you just walk around, there's like lots of cats everywhere and they get fed, they get looked after, I think they even get medical attention if need be, and they're just, you know, they're just there. Oh. Whoa! What? Oh.
They decided to drop this massive pumpkin from really high up.
There's a pumpkin? Oh!
A fried rice tossing machine seems like a really smart idea.
Did that...
I have never seen a cat that looks like this.
It looks very dog-like, doesn't it?
Oh, then it goes to the face. That hurts.
My dogs are like that too.
Danos.
Oh!
So Ireland put crossing signs down on the ground because everyone looks at their phones now.
Interesting. What is the beginning of traffic? Oh my god.
Side-eye.
That's a fair reaction, I'd say.
I can't tell who's more impressive here.
He broke his trust. Wait, Grandpa's bowling. Holy shit. Yeah, we get it. You're young and strong and have good balance and shit. Whatever. Look, Grandpa in the back though. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh!
She didn't realize that she forgot to put it in
Wipe
park.
out. Oh no. Oh, she hasn't realized yet. Oh no. Oh no.
So what do you think he's trying to say?
Sounds like a dirt bike.
This guy found an iguana that wanted a resting spot.
Oh, hello. You want on?
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby.
These guys realized that they could pick up the signals in this radio antenna using a plant.
What the fuck?
For
That's
some weird reason,
weird.
The snow is on fire.
They're like, is there like
That is the end of
is
this
there like
video.
gas
I
below
hope you
it?
enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. I guarantee he got slapped after doing this.
I've seen this one. This is really good. That's evil though. That's the fucking side eye. Ah! That's good. Oh.
Hey Picasso, am Sonntag malst du bitte dein Kreuz bei Dr. Stefan Keller.
This guy almost got struck by lightning.
I remember seeing this about this in the German news.
I've never seen someone get so immersed in a VR game.
For translations, he said, "Hey Picasso, on I think it was Saturday. I don't remember what day it was written. You know, draw across for her." For anybody curious.
I've never seen someone get so immersed in a VR game before.
Oh my. Oh. Oh.
So this is pretty crazy. They managed to save this butterfly that had a broken wing.
A monarch butterfly was brought in with a broken wing.
Oh.
So we rehabilitated him. We have a butterfly vivarium, so we used a dead butterfly wing and we attached it to the living butterfly, and believe it or not, it worked.
Wait, that's
Whoever designed this
crazy.
water slide needs to get fired.
Oh. Oh.
Here's how to clean an escalator in just a few seconds.
Terrifying, dude.
Jij neemt mijn doekje af. Brian, jij doet mijn doekje. Gelijk onderkant met spons. Ja.
What? Oh shit.
He was doing a fit check when this happened.
Fit check? Was he going so far into the road?
Sorry. I love your outfit. Oh, thank you.
Aww.
Something tells me this isn't his first time getting caught.
That guy probably had a great day after that. That's just gonna... He's gonna be remembering that for months to come. And that shit's gonna carry him. Think that's in Brazil? He's shaking his ass. Little guy doesn't have a tail, unfortunately.
What is it? You show me your butt?
This guy really gave himself wheels made of wood.
That sounds like a terrible idea. Good grief.
Some guy really tried to steal their phone. They were trying to catch this bat
Bruh.
with a plastic bag.
Was offered to cut my dog's tail? No fucking way. Yeah.
He tried to help out his brother that got stuck.
I need your help. Oh, Sue, I need...
Oh no!
I can't believe he got a little helmet for his little bird.
Okay, that's adorable. Oh!
They found this fish frozen in ice that was in the middle of eating another fish.
Situation right here, right up at the top, and he's got a shad in his mouth frozen with another shad right beside him. Oh my gosh, that's a big shad too. He must have choked on it.
That's an interesting accent. Whoa! Wait, that's actually kind of
It's in your
cool.
hand.
A fire hazard, but yeah.
It's in your hand. Other hand. Other hand.
This monkey stole her passport and then tore it to shreds.
Oh.
No.
This guy was running a marathon when one of his shoes fell apart. Luckily, someone else offered up their shoes so that he could finish.
Fell apart?
I'll give you my phone number and I'll give it back at the end. What, are you 11?
There's a
What a
weird
nice guy.
internet trend where people are pretending to be birds.
Didn't have to pull a face like that.
This little guy was absolutely flabbergasted.
There's one in the newsroom, also
Oh, yeah,
a dog. Our dog, one of our dogs is neutered, mainly because we have a male and a female dog. And we cannot afford puppies, and it would be very cruel to, because especially in this area, there's so many fucking stray puppies that people often just throw them in like the bin and something and stuff like that. And it just, yeah. We can't, even now, they still hump, especially during that season. So it just, yeah. Also reduces the risk of cancer. It's only this male dog here. Leave his balls alone. Yeah.
So why does it look like this dog dyed their hair?
Oh my god, a Karen dog. That is unironically a Karen dog. What?
This dog figured out how to drive this golf cart.
What? Oh.
So, I guess in Europe, it's super common to have these types of towels to dry your hands.
I wouldn't say it's super common. I've never seen one of those.
She forgot to use her brain, and she didn't realize that she could just flip her wrist instead.
Wait! How did they do? Hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Wait.
I mean, if it works, it works, I guess. Oh!
The noise from his camera scared this giraffe.
I don't think he figured it out. It's close to it. Woo! He was not happy with that.
Their house was completely on fire, but their car was somehow okay.
Oh shit. Smells a bit smoky though, probably. I wouldn't say completely okay. You seem to be missing a window.
Spot, so
or maybe it's
decided to
rolled
do
down.
something about it.
Oh my god! Okay. Alright, buddy.
This frog managed to eat a lightning bug.
Alright, there's a frog with a lightning bug in his stomach. He just ate it.
He's glowing now. Jim Bro's flabbergasted. weakest construction
That
worker.
is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Alright, there we go. We're done now. Dude. Let's see here. Let's get the music going again. It's not this. This one's a bit too hype. We'll go with this one. So many doses. We're gonna be okay. That's enough internet for a while. Is that the thing that you sent earlier? Hold on. Let me grab that. There you go. Oh no, here he comes. That's good. Let's see, is that... I saw a meme recently, but I completely forgot. Dun, 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 dun. They send it to anybody? Let me think, yeah. No, I don't think I did. Let's see here. God, guys, it's not long until we have the Game Awards, huh? It's like a month away. When is the Game Awards, actually? Yeah, like a month away. Exactly like a month away. Plus a couple of days. On the 11th of December. Ugh. What are we thinking so far? What's gonna win Game of the Year? I wonder if we're gonna get any good announcements. Dun 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 dun. Dawn Trail, true. Wait, no, that was last year though. We're a year late for that one. Let's see. Yeah. Banger. Absolute banger. Thank you. Is your... Do you guys see that? Talking about this earlier in the VC. Apparently there's a little bit of mini drama. I say mini drama because it's not actual there's not like true drama about it, but there was a clip of Shroud. I haven't actually watched the clip, but it's basically him saying that Arc Raiders should be Game of the Year instead of Expedition 33. And that's set off some discussion. But I'm gonna be so for real. Oh. Wait, who's here? Fucking Pikachu? I'm yapping, Pikachu. Leave me be. Recency bias. Can I say something though? As no matter how good Arc Raiders is, over my dead body is an extraction shooter gonna win Game of the Year. Hell no. I'm glad that it exists, especially as it's a big middle finger to Marathon and Bungie for making shitty decisions. Screw the Bungie executives. Heart goes out to the Bungie devs. But like, genuinely, like, dude, no way in hell am I gonna be content with a fucking extraction shooter winning Game of the Year. Anyway, that said, welcome back to Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia. Last time we went looking for our missing boss, and found out that on this like lava island place, the evil dudes, Team Dim Sum, and not Dim Sum like the food, Dim Sun as in like the sun is pretty dim, have a big fuck off ship, and they're like transporting lots of Pokemon on here. And we don't know what their plan is, but it's probably not good. And apparently, as we saw, they also have our boss here too, so we've got to save him. Anyway, with this absolute banging music, let's continue here. This is the Kingston valve? Looks like a gigantic drain plug if you ask me, not a valve. Yeah, that's what it is, a giant plug. You can yank that out, seawater will flood the ship, and down she sinks. If that plug comes out, it'd be almost impossible to put back into place. You need a Machoke level strength to muscle it back down. What the? What's a ranger doing here? Our siren unit missed this intruder? Were they asleep on the job? We'll double team the sneak with a double mini Remo assault. These guys talk so silly. Speaking of Machoke. Oh my god. Ooh, that was pretty clean, I'd say. For double capture? Especially after having not fought for a while. Let's see. Tackle 2. Tackle Tuesdays. It's an A rank. That's pretty decent. We also get a level up here. Power plus 5. That's huge. Oh. Not only are you a stowaway, but you had to beat us too. We're reporting you to our higher ups. Looks like we've been found out. The giant plug is called the Kingston valve. If it's removed, the ship. It is removed if the ship is to be sunk for whatever reason. I wonder if that is a. I wonder if they're gonna do anything with Chekhov's gun here. You know. I've seen so many robberies that I stopped caring about the awards in the show. I watched for the announcements. That's fair. Hound Hour. I wonder if there's gonna be fire. Was that dart? Ooh. There we go. It was actually pretty hard to capture. It's probably going to be like a B rank at best. Yeah. It's tackle. Tackle, interesting, instead of fire. We have a Hound Hour now. I guess we can use it. Hey, look at this. A Perugly. Hey. Wow. Oh my god. It's so fat. What's its tail doing when it does that? That's so weird to look at. I've never realized that before. It gets a fucking spoiler. What the hell? It is also a tackle too. We'll get rid of the Hound Hour. All right. So we've got a couple of places to go. We can go through here. Okay. Oh shit. Drowsy. You can hear them TP around. And if that is the Drowsy TPing, I don't know. And a Pikachu, in case you get hurt, I suppose. Didn't expect to find a I keep calling them Mr. A Mime Jr. in Boyle Land. What a score you are! Hope this makes the captain happy. Mime! What are you doing here? How did you sneak on board? I'll show you the power of our mini Remo. Hey, fuck. Hey, Mime Jr. Throw these stowaways off the ship every time, man. Ticka-ticka-tappa and enter. Mime Jr., don't do it! Oh my god. The fuck is that? Oh, dude, those effects are awful. Those balls floating around them. Evil. B rank. And it's a partner type Pokemon. Oh. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Well then. Mine! Mine! Oh. Is he telling us to follow it? Let's go follow Mime Jr. Mime Jr. appears to be calling out to Phantom. Whoa! We got the Flash over here. Jeez. Anyway. Oh, it's a Ralts. It makes sense that it's the Ralts teleporting like that. Luxray! Oh, not Luxray. Luxio. Not yet a Luxray. Oh, not the Electro Ball. At least it goes like right on top of it. As you can see, there's a big step up in the strength of the Pokemon here. We're suddenly like a little bit behind now. Or release the Luxio, though I'm certain we'll need it very soon. In fact, I still don't know why we're rocking Blastoise. I guess for the power attacks. There you go. Caught his ass. Crush 2. Not bad. Can I get the routes here? Okay, no, I can only go one way now that I've gone there. There you go. Oh, Machoke. Okay. Already caught one of these. Let's go fight a Spinarak. With an absolutely awful sound, by the way. I hate its call. It's like sound effect thing. It's a bug type. It is a tackle 1. Pretty standard. We definitely don't need this tackle 1. I don't remember what we need in this specific place at this moment, so let's not worry about it and just go ahead for now. Mime! Oh shit! Aha! Luxio would have been the right decision to keep. Mime! Wants us to rescue the other Pokemon. We can do that. Does the Luxio like respawn? Oh! Accidental routes. That sound is so funny. Oi, 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 oi. This is a tackle 1. Not a particularly strong Pokemon, but you know. Hey, maybe we can hold on to that one and get a Gardevoir. Yeah. I'm joking. Mostly. Alright, since we're gonna have to get rid of somebody, let's just do this and make it an easier capture. There we go. We still managed to get an A there. I'm not entirely certain. We'll see if that was considered a rapid capture. No damage? Nope. Still a B. Alright, we got ourselves a Luxio. Because as that Gigarimo is blue, it is likely... Ooh. It is likely weak to lightning. Considering we don't have any like grass types around, you know. Let's take a look. Let's save here real quick too. All right. Boom. Electrify. Boom. So is it the Electro Ball? There's all the Pokemon that they captured in the volcano, man. Well, a lot of them at least. Hey guys. Yeah. It is really circling around us. The Mime Jr. is delighted. Oh. What's a farting? Let's see here. Where'd it go off to? Up here? Didn't look like it went up there. Didn't. So, you must be the intruder. You're also a ranger. What'll I do? What I'll do? Oh, right. Duh. Switch on the Gigarimo. Dial set to line up. Hold it. That's not right. It has to be set to attack. Spin the dial. Clickety clackety. So now they're all like after us. So to break this one, I'm trying to see. Stupid Drowsy. Aye! I got hit. It's doomed. I forgot what element you need for... I'm probably gonna have to fight another Drowsy here, aren't I? Leave me be. Okay, we can at least get an A rank here. A B? Still? Is that not quick enough? Okay, we need a crush 2 for this. Meaning, though, despite, you know, Drowsy being the right Pokemon here, we still need a Drowsy. Fortunately, though, there does seem to be a Drowsy in the next room over. Right over here. That seems to be great at fitting that description. Wah! Not the routes. Sorry, routes. There you go. All right, lock in. Lock in. Oh, shit. Might be enough for an A. Yeah. Nice. All right, let's go back up. Magneto would have also worked, I think. Either of them work, yeah. just realized you can practically play this game entirely with just one hand, because this also works like a touch screen. Don't take that in any other way other than just like I'm like sorting out my hair with the other hand right now. I don't get any funny ideas. No. Oh god, one of them's coming for me right now. Bonk. Good job, Drowsy. Why? He's all flat now. You fool! Flat fuck Friday is over. Saved. And here it comes. Oh my god. I heard him! I heard him! It's so fucking loud up there, dude. Tackle 2! We know just the right monsters for that. Or monsters, Pokemon. Especially because right now, we're kind of stuck. There you go. Tackle 2. Time to capture Machoke. Oh. Ooh, I don't think that was a singular one, unfortunately. I did tap it down. Yeah. Would have been an S rank actually. Anyway. So Drowsy's one of the most annoying Pokemon here because the dude just chases you down. Thanks, Machoke. Now we can go over. Something tells me though that we might need another one on hand. Let's capture Machoke again. Maybe this time we can get this if I'm like locked in enough. Ooh, that was pretty clean. That's pretty clean. Oh yeah. Getting pretty close to another level up. It's the benefit of things being like much higher level in the vicinity now. We have a much better chance at leveling them up. Yeah, green switch. Tackle 2 again. Well, there's also a Machoke here, so you don't really need it. But we have one on hand, so why not use it? Thanks, Machoke. Yippee! You gotta be careful with these Voltorbs because they will just blow up on your ass. All right. Hey, Spinnerack, can you like... Thank you. What was that sound we heard earlier? A Monferno? He's one of those Pokemon that is very annoying to capture because he sometimes does fake outs. Fortunately, it's all kind of in a pattern, so you can kind of get a feel for it. It's a tough Pokemon to capture. I believe he's Fire 2. Yeah. There you go. And thanks to that, we also get a level up. Jumps up Howl by a fair bit too. Again, +3. I'll be doing some level ups for sure once we're done here. Oh no! Electricity 1. Well, we're gonna have to grab one of the Voltorbs for that. I think we're gonna swap out one of the Pikachus. I think we're good enough as a player. I should have just kept on going there. I think we're good enough as players that we don't need 2 Pikachus for a fight. Have we gotten an S rank on a Voltorb before? I actually don't know. It's been a little bit. I imagine we have. Oh, only an A? Oh, we can definitely S rank one now. Hold on. Well, never mind, I guess. Hold on. Immediately cock it up. Fuck! We'll do one more try. I have to hope it doesn't like zoom around too much. Hey, buddy. Trying to kill us? Jeez, man. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, dude. He's moving too quick. He's moving too quick. We'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Anyway, he's electrified too, so he's more than enough for this. So should be chilling here. There you go. And now it's open. Thanks, Voltorb. Let's go on ahead. No! Magma! Buddy! And, ooh, Electabuzz. We still need to capture that one. We haven't caught an Electabuzz before. This is a good opportunity to save real quick. Alright. Through here. Ah! Follow! Who's there? Some knockhead of Dim Sum? Would that be a Team Dim Sum goon? It's too dark to tell, you creeps apart. What? You... Phantom? What are you doing here? All right, you're my rescuer. Excellent. First things first, it's too dark to see. You got something to do about that? After all, you can't clear a target if you can't see it. There should be an Electabuzz on board somewhere. Electabuzz's flash can light up this hold. It should be easy for you. So it's really funny, considering how, like, visually bright this place is. It really does not look like we're being screwed over by the light there, but hey. Ah! You stealthy scoundrel, you. I won't allow you to abscond with the Pokemon we rounded up. Mareep? Fuck me. More. Ah! There you go. God. Multiple enemies are always so annoying to capture. A nice amount of XP though. We take those. Boom. I always feel like the explosion sound in this game is so satisfying. Oh, now you've gone and done it. I'm in for a dressing down from Captain. What? What is he on about? You got tackle. You guys are scared. Here, let me capture one of you. See what element you are. Oh, cool Vulpix. There you go. Vulpix. Burn one. Okay. Oh, we got ourselves the Vulpix now too. Maybe if we go through here, perhaps we can find ourselves a Pokemon that cuts. We can't do anything here yet. Maybe through here. Aha! Perfect. I figure we might as well use the Vulpix Poke Assist here. There you go. Just for the sake of it. Alright, perfect. That's exactly the Pokemon we need to cut down the thing. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna capture another Raticate here, actually. I'm gonna get rid of our Blastoise here. Our boy's been with us for a while, but I think right now it's probably better if we just clear through here. Because we don't need Rain Dance anywhere. And he's just there for like the water buff thing. And the only benefit it provides, I think, of him being like a high level Pokemon. Oh, this is their lockers, dude. Anyway. The only reason why I feel like you'd want that for it to be like longer is during like certain boss fights and stuff. And I don't think there's any significant fire type fights in this upcoming area. So yeah, for the time being, I think it's okay to leave Blastoise behind. I imagine it just hops off the ship and just swims back. It is a water type turtle Pokemon, so it's probably just chilling in the ocean. Anyway, yeah, you guys are free. Yippee! I need you though. I need to ask you for your help. I understand that you were just busy and you probably want to like take a rest. But I need you. Okay, this attack is always really annoying because if you're not quick with immediately getting back on it, it will kind of just start diminishing the friendship gauge. And there we go, there's the flash that we need for that room. Perfect. Let's head back and save Barlow. So I'm sure once Barlow is free, we can do some crazy shit. All right. There you go. That was an Electabuzz cry, right? Good going. Get Electabuzz's help to light up this dinghy cargo hold. There you go. Thanks, Electabuzz. See you soon. Ow. That's bright. It beats the darkness, though. Being in the dark brings me down. Oh, she never saw me this way, though. Being roped up a smidgen tightly. Ollie put up with it without a peep. Tough guy. I'd like to get free and get moving. If anyone can snap this rope, I'd say it's Big Bertha and no one else. Looks like we'll need a Pokemon to help us with this too. And that's right, we will cut it instead. Go on, Raticate. That's why I got a second one. Boom. Cut up into tiny fragments. Thanks. Even in my wildest dreams, I never thought you'd be rescuing me. There you go. Hey, this is my styler. It burns me to think I had the Ranger's symbol taken from me. It tells me I need to be better. First things first, switch on the styler. There's a lot of new mail in the inbox. People are trying to get in touch with me. Huh? An incoming message already. This is both of us. Voicemail, voicemail! Crawford calling from the Ranger Union. Your styler started transmitting again. Phantom must have joined you. Both your location signals are coming in clearly. If there's any problem, inform us by voicemail, please. Leader, I'm glad you're safe. I've caused everyone a lot of worry with all of this. My Makahita suffered because of me, too. I'm sorry, dude. Maku. They've done it now. Team Dimsun's not getting away with this. I'd say it's about time for Mr. Barlow's counterattack to begin. We'll have to wrest control of the ship first. We'll go through the ship's bridge and take command. That door won't open. It appears to be locked. That calls for a target clear. Hey, Phantom, slide out of the way, will you? Get him, Barlow. Target clear. Boom. He just smacks through the door. Oh, and he keeps going. What is this room? Hey, Phantom, come over here. Dude just, he got one door and I was like, fuck it, let's go for the other. I respect that. This looks like the captain's quarters. It's gotta be the captain we're after. What is this sweet smell? I think there was an extra hold kind of hairspray that smelled like this. My oh my, what are these clothes? There are many identical outfits. They seem somehow familiar. Huh. Very strange. Very comfy looking bed. Several books lined up. How to earn your boss's praise. The surefire way to promotions. Preventing running in the hallways. Is that... A locked door is a secure door, even on a ship at sea. Someone's diary, X month, XX day. We had a close call today. A ranger named Barlow came close to disrupting our plan. Should be a good lesson to us. We must be more cautious. Okay, it's all the same. I thought maybe the different books that would have different entries. Ah, okay. Okay. Those cosmetic products for men. There's a faintly familiar fragrance. Team Dinsun's flag. One is supplied upon enrolling. All very strange. All very strange. I don't know. I can't place my finger on it. These clothes. That hairspray smell. Cosmetics that smell familiar. No running in the hallway. I can't put my finger on it. What about you guys? Anyway. I almost got hit there. That would have been really unfortunate. The big rage is broken out! Help! Someone, I need backup! This is it for you. There's no way out now. They spotted us. We'll have to take the challenge. I'll take this side, you take that one. Holy shit. 3 mag cargo? Can I have had like Barlow's side? Fuck me, dude. Oh, good grief. Ah! I still hit him somehow while he's being captured. That's awful. Okay, we went through that without too much issue. Hey, an S rank 2. We take those. Boom. Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. I'll go get help. You hold the back. Don't leave me alone with them. I'll go get help. You stay here. This is what we'll do. We'll both go get help. That's a brilliant idea. Let's put it into action. Anyway. Okay. So, how many Pokemon are we We have spare. Okay, we've got one spare. But I think I think I have an idea of where this next door leads to. So let me see if I can grab myself a magma. Did I get the magma or the... Okay. Oh my god. Almost got hit by like one of the remaining particles there. B rank. Ah. Also grab ourselves a heal, shall we? All right, let's go this way. Aha, we're on the bridge. Now, baited. Hi, Makahita. Crush 2, fighting. We should be fine. You want to ask? What's up? We've seen floating around the edit of Goku Gohan punching Peeps in the stomach. I don't think I have. That sounds insane though. Oh, ad break. Wow, that's a weird timing for it. I guess we'll just chill here for a bit until ads are done. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, okay. There you go. Ad breaks are done. It's so awkward that the music here is quiet. We have to find the captain who the dim sun underlings mentioned. Well, let's go find him, shall we? The bridge is over here. There's no telling what this captain of theirs will spring on us. Are you ready? Let's see who this oddly familiar potentially... Ah! Well, what a surprising guest we have. If it isn't Phantom. You haven't been running in the ship's hallways, have you? We haven't met since your graduation, have we? Perhaps you don't even recall who I am. I was, after all, only teaching the class next to yours. But I only played at being Mr. Kincaid, the teacher. My true identity is... Team Dim Sun's guiding light, Mr. Kincaid. You've certainly come a long way to be confronting me. I wouldn't have imagined it from an unruly child like you. Not from one who ran in hallways and snuck around where you didn't belong. But your journey ends here. Mr. Kincaid, no! Where'd you come from? There's like boxes in the way there. Kincaid, you knew we were coming. You thought we wouldn't notice? Minions, take care of them. Aye, aye, sir. Ooh. Rhyhorns. Have I fought a Rhyhorn before? I think so. I have this. I remain of the opinion that Rhyhorn has one of the most satisfying designs. I don't know why. There's just something about its like stone armor design that just hits. I actually prefer it to Rhydon, actually. Hey, an S rank for the group capture. You love those. We love those. Is that all? Sorry, Captain. We're too ashamed to face your anger, so we'll swim home. Jesus Christ. This guy, you've just jumped off of a moving ship in the middle of the ocean. Very well. Let those incompetents go. Their absence will lighten the ship's load and reduce its fuel consumption. I must admit, you two are better than I had expected. Perhaps you did glean something useful from the Ranger School. Ah, more? But to everything, there's always a limit. How many of these clones are there? It's like there's an unlimited supply. I'll go after Kincaid. You deal with the small fry, Phantom. Get them. You're gonna get it, hairspray head. Ah! Ha! A mere area ranger is going to defeat this Drapion? I'm not going to defeat it. I'm going to befriend it. Good luck, Barlow. Alright. Lots of stunkies here. Ah! Oh! Perfect. We should have captured one or two more Pokemon. We would have reached the next level here. Boom. Boom. Oh, sorry, Captain. We're too ashamed to face your anger, so we'll swim home. And off they go. Team Dim Sum is really a team of all time. Ah! Barlow, you deserve kudos for your bravado, but clearly you lack the ability. I'm useless. My style is broken. So, where's your pumped up bravado now? This is the power of our new Mini Remo. The Mini Remo is nothing like the crude and infernally heavy Giga Remo. Not only is it compact and portable, but it has over 100 commands. Phantom, you may be interested to know who developed the Mini Remo. It was a youth, a boy really, about your age. That boy was and is a genius of the sort that comes along once in a century at that. To recruit that genius, I'd taken a position at the Ranger School. Does that surprise you? You used the Ranger School for that? How low can you go? Was this Limbo? Say what you will. Now let us begin your final lesson. Go, Drapion. Show them no mercy. All right. This Drapion that beat our friend. Bam! Drapion. Kincaid's Drapion attack. And with this, we have encountered our first boss. We've had kind of mini bosses up until now, but this is the first true boss. Ah, fuck. So, as you saw, this thing does a shit ton of damage, which is part of the reason why it's actually pretty difficult. It also attacks a lot with some pretty crazy frequency. We'll go Pachirisu again here. We did get hit, so unfortunately it's not the best result we could have wished for. Another reason why this boss is annoyingly difficult, those puddles. This is probably the first like actual tough boss. Okay, we burn it so that it doesn't lose its friendship. Part of the reason why we got the fire types is so that we don't lose. Okay, there we go. This is one of its big attacks. If you're not careful, you can easily lose all of your progress here, which sucks. Fuck. And obviously it also does 10 damage on top of that. But we're kind of goated, so we don't need any of that. We do it first try with a couple of hits. Unfortunately, not an S rank. But also, this is a partner Pokemon. This is the one and only actual chance you have at capturing this thing. You don't capture it even then. Like there are certain Pokemon that you just don't fight. And again, this symbol is usually reserved for like partner type Pokemon, but in this instance, it means that it is a boss Pokemon, meaning that it's not something you can find out in the wild. That being said, you get a lot of points from beating this thing. And with that, we level up. Also an A rank, because it's quite lenient. I think you get an S rank if you go hitless. But yeah. Yeah. I seem to have underestimated you, Phantom. To all crew members, this is your captain speaking. This is an emergency. The crew chief on C deck is ordered to pull out the Kingston valve. All other crew members are to abandon ship on their own initiative. Abandon ship and swim. Rangers, do you understand the significance of the Kingston valve? Its removal will flood the ship, taking all evidence of our plan to a watery grave. This will be your final resting place, and for the Pokemon on board, too. Ah! Oh no. What do we do? Bon voyage, Pokemon Rangers. Oh hey! That's not fair. Captain gets to fly. Captain's always been that way with us. We have no choice but to jump in and swim. Okay. Hey, Silvery-san. These guys are so stupid. I love it. That sneak's really done it now. Phantom, we're going to save the ship, Pokemon and all. I've never handled a ship this size before, but we're out of options. This is bad, though. The closest port is Puletown, but I don't think we can stay afloat long enough. You can tell we're already starting to take on water, right? My style is out of commission. We'll use the ship's radio to sound the alarm. Crawford, come in. This is Barlow. Do you read me? I'm taking command of Team Dimson's cargo ship, but the ship is sinking. I'm not sure if the ship will make it to Puletown. In other words, this radio message could be my final words. This is Crawford. That's not like you, Barlow. And as a joke, it's the worst. You gotta reach the shallow waters and beach the ship. If you can't do that in time, abandon the ship and save yourselves. That's if there are any shallows. I'm going to end this transmission. My last words were only a joke. You just watch. We'll save the Pokemon on board. You don't seriously think we're going to leave the Pokemon and save ourselves? This is Barlow, over and out. We could somehow slow this sinking long enough to find a place to beach. I have an idea. All right. Phantom, where are you going? To put the Kingston valve back in? Oh, I get it. If we can get a Pokemon to help, that might work. It might be futile, but it sure beats watching my sorry efforts to sail the ship. But the way the ship's taking on water, your time limit's 4 minutes. Phantom, hurry! Run through the hallways. Aye, aye, Captain. Let's go! We've got 4 minutes to save the ship. We gotta go, go, go! Out of the way! The ship's going down! I just realized we didn't even need to use either of our Pikachus. The guy did say you need Machoke level strength, right? Hopefully we can find a Machoke on the way down. Oh, look at them. No, we need you. Come back. I don't know why it stopped us momentarily there. Trying to remember, are there still Pokemon down here? Or are they all gone? I think there should be like a Pokemon down here. We can use. Alright. Obviously the fire types are hauling ass. Another Machoke. Come back. Let's save real quick. Oh, it's saying undergoing adjustments on the screen. Okay, you can't save here. Never mind. I guess so you can't like hard lock yourself. That makes sense, I suppose. Oh, we do have a Machoke here. I can hear him. So, interesting thing to note is that fuck me, dude. While in this screen, I believe you are free from the countdown. Six damage, dude. Ouch. Well, looks like we can't go that direction. We're gonna go a different way. This way. Okay, here we are. Times if we go through here, actually. Is there anything actually in here? Wait. I know I'm like wasting time. Okay. Water spurting from the gas. It would be holding back seawater. Okay, never mind. Let's not open that door. Anyway, let's go save the ship, huh? All right, and as it said, Machoke level strength. Let's go plug this hole. Kingston Valve was moved by an enormous amount of power. Thanks, Machoke. See you again soon. And with that, we've plugged the hole. Huh? Yes, it's working. The ship's not taking on water like before. Phantom really did it. Now there's more time to find somewhere to beach this thing. Shoals, come on, where are they? I've got a ship to run aground. Maku. There, a small island at 3 o'clock. There's even a pier. Way to spot that, Makuhita. That pier's just a tiny spit of wood. Well, that's where the ship's landing. Ooh. Have to crank it to the right. Hold on, Pokemon. The ship's going to keel over hard. Rudders hard, a starboard. He's drifting! Do you know why this place is called Ascension Square? Of course I do. It's because students share their dreams here, then set off into the great big world. That's exactly right. When we've grown up in the world, it's Principal Lamont's hope that we return. Boom. Well then. What is going on here? What is that giant ship doing here? I have to hand it to you, Barlow. That was an incredible display of split-second decision-making. Phantom, thank goodness you're safe. Pierce seems to have been inadequate for the role. What exactly is taking place? This cargo ship was used by Team Dim Sun. They were using it to abduct Pokemon and transport their Gigarimo machines. Barlow and Phantom discovered what the ship was used for. However, when defeated, Team Dim Sun abandoned the ship. They also tried to scuttle the ship with the Pokemon still on board. To save the Pokemon, Barlow and Phantom had to run the ship aground. I'm sorry to say that the ship ran over your pier, but on the bright side, all the Pokemon have been saved. That's wonderful. I'm happy to see they were successful at ramming the pier. The pier is of no concern. We got to witness the outstanding courage and decisiveness of 2 graduates. It's another example of model behavior that we can present to our students. Wait, Barlow also graduated here. Incidentally, where is Barlow? He can't be. That was a rough crash. Stop that! Our leader isn't that fragile. And no, he isn't. There he is, the big man himself. Phantom, mission clear. See? As the leader, I'd like to say a few words to end this send-off party. I always knew this day was coming. You're not the sort to start and finish as a ranger in the sticks like this. When I handed you your styler, I already had that feeling, but I never expected this day to arrive so soon. Well, we can laugh or cry about it, but from today, Phantom is a top ranger. It makes me sad to see Phantom leave us for the Ranger Union. But as the leader here, it also fills me with pride. If I had to put it simply, this is truly a cause for celebration. That is all. The union's chairperson Erna came to our leader and asked for you in person. She said that you were all absolutely needed by the union, Phantom. We got a promotion! Oh yes, Phantom, here's the latest issue of the Almia Times. It's got in-depth coverage of your cargo ship adventure. Ew, random hair in my mouth. The Almia Times, Volume 8. Rangers to the rescue. Cargo ship beaches near Ranger School. Mystery boss. 11th top ranger. Whoa. Wait, are we in S rank? Like in solo leveling? So you're off to the Ranger Union today. I hate to see you go, though, Phantom. When you joined, our team turned into a really decent one. My mom wanted me to pass along her congratulations. Who's crying on a day like this? I don't care what anyone says. This is a great cause for celebration. Come on. We'll have one last toast with another glass of milk. Ah, that Barlow. That was the 9th toast he made. But eat up. There's plenty of milk pudding. No wonder he's gotten so, like, chonky. More that milk he drinks. Keep working hard at the Ranger Union. I'll do the best I can back here. They must figure they don't have enough top rangers to take on Team Dimsun. Be sure to visit your family in Shikol Village every so often. If you do, make sure you drop by so we can see your face again too. You come visit anytime. The whole family will be happy you did. Our young'uns are sure sorry to see you go. Mama wanted to pass along congratulations. I think there are visitors outside. Would you like me to recharge your styler? Yes. Oh, your styler is fully charged. Okay, please take care. I would have thought maybe we could add a little bit of dialogue with her. Well, let's make the save. So yeah, now we've essentially started the next chapter of Pokemon Ranger. The tutorial is more or less over now. We've graduated from being an area ranger, now we're a top ranger. And it's time we head over to the Ranger Union. Are you about to leave? You remember how to get to the Union, right? Pass along our regards to Professor Hastings and everyone at the Union. Phantom, thanks for everything. I enjoyed every minute of it. Paulo, my boy. Hey there, Top Ranger. Watch your health, dear. Don't go around catching colds. My big brother is a Top Ranger. Phantom, congratulations. It's another departure for you into a new world. By experiencing even more of what the world offers, you will continue to grow. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of departure, reminded me. The Pokemon from the cargo ship? They will all return to Boyland. All our students helped in that effort. As for Mr. Kincaid, we'll feel terrible about what happened. We have to accept our responsibility and make sure it never happens again. We'll need to keep growing as people, just like you. Isn't the Union place very strict? I don't know very much about it. If you need to slow down and relax, you should come back here. Let's go take one final look around everywhere. You'll come visit Vientown sometimes, won't you? We'll always be here chatting. Aren't there only like 10 top rangers in the world? Dude, we're oh wait, we're not top 10 yet. Fuck. Mimi is too sad to say congratulations. Aww. Congratulations, Ranger. Mimi's sad to see you go, though. Aww, Mimi. What qualities do they look for in a top ranger? It can't only be because you're good at capturing. Up there in the leaderboards. Yeah. I'm when they make the top 10 Pokemon Rangers list, I'm either somewhere in there or honorable mention. Hey, we take those. I read in the Almia Times about you. It's quite the achievement. Hey, old man. Whether you're an area ranger or a top ranger, your role remains unchanged. You should conduct yourself as you always have. Oh. We've got a power scale Pokemon Rangers now, you know what I mean? Who's the strongest Pokemon Rangers? Top Ranger. Bwee. Where are you going? Are you going away? I always thought Vientown's Rangers had great teamwork. It's a little disappointing that you're leaving. Would it be okay if I brag to my friends about me knowing a real top ranger? Oh, sure, go ahead. You too, Miltank. Milou, thanks for the milk. Let's go check out over here. If there's anybody this direction over here that is like doing anything. It still counts as Vientown, I just realized. As the list up there says. What's up, Lazy? I decided I'd okay. You guys are still the same way. You guys are just like simping for each other. Yuck. People in love. Yucky. Alright, nothing up here. Let's go down to our village, shall we? Have we even found a single Pokemon that is Cup 3 yet? I just realized, browser, let's take a look. Area, okay, assist, no, field move, cut. Data, there you go. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Nope, no 3s yet. Interesting. Ah! We're being attacked! Get it away from me! But ZA, and it was alright. I thoroughly enjoyed ZA. I'm not gonna lie. Had a fun time playing through it. I do not regret buying it. Absolutely horrible graphics. I've seen worse, honestly. Though to be fair, I played it on the Switch too. So it looked pretty okay, to me. I've seen worse. There's definitely some very lazy graphics for sure. I think the graphics aren't bad. It's just they didn't put a lot of effort into detail, if that makes sense. Like, it's not like characters and Pokemon looked bad. It's just that with the environment and stuff, they were very minimalistic. Shall we give it a positive spin? You know what I mean? Because if I hear horrible graphics, I think like characters don't look right, Pokemon look wrong and shit like that, which wasn't really the thing. Played it on my phone for free. Well then that's kind of your own fault at that point, no? There are some flying that the Go Rock quads are coming to Almia. Oh, it's these guys. Whoever's lacking the way of the excitement. I'm very forgetting the job with the Ranger Union. Oh, he still talks about, okay. Cherubi! I feel like... This is legal, I'm a game tester professionally. So I feel like... I don't know. Even games like Genshin look absolute dog shit on phones and stuff, you know? And there's lots about you from your mum. Congratulations on the Union post. Tipo shy. What 3D Pokemon game has the best graphics? For me, 2D Pokemon hits differently. Well, yeah, because it's stylistic. It's stylized, right? I'd say ZA is among the better when it comes to the actual Pokemon. The actual Pokemon designs are a lot better in ZA. They put more effort into animating them and having them have like actual perceivable personality. Good job. The Union's going to take you pretty far from here. Well, if you could fly with a Pokemon, then you'd be here in the blink of an eye. Is that Wii Stadium-like game? Okay, yes, but that game looks awful. I love that game. I played it when I was younger. It looks, yeah, Battle Revolution. It looks garbage though, so I can't really like give that one the crown at all. I'd say ZA among the 3D games probably looks the best for the Pokemon designs. Area design, I've seen some really good things about Sword and Shield's DLC, actually. I've heard Sword and Shield's DLC's really up their game. The Pokemon models there look really bad. Hold on. Pokemon... what's it called? Battle Revolution. Yeah. I mean, it's not... It's a Wii game. It has this weird lighting. It has this weird shiny lighting on most things. There's this weird glossiness that all of the models have, and they look really rigid. Some of the movements look kind of, what's the word for it? Kind of fake, almost. Kind of uncanny.
From the blue corner, Infernape. And from from the red corner, Hachirisu. Here they come. The battle begins.
The effects are definitely not it. The Pokemon moves are a thing of all time here. Here's the IGN video gameplay from 14 years ago.
Its attack fell.
They had some good ideas in there. The Pokemon are pretty animated. But like...
First strike.
It's quite janky looking. I just think the designs for today for most of the megas plus building structures are meh, but I enjoyed it. Most of the megas, for me personally, I disagree for most of them. I like a fair bit of them actually. I think Scolopede's mega is really cool. I personally enjoy Skarmory's mega a whole lot. Let's just go on. Probably no actual quests in school, I imagine. Then let's see. Mega Frost Lass. I really like Mega Frost Lass a lot. What else got megas? I actually like Mega Dragonite. I know that's not a super popular opinion, but I think Mega Dragonite is really sick. IMO. Who else? Let me think of the new. I think the only ones that like really deserve the "oh my god, you are absolute garbage" is like Pyroar. Pyroar is, I think, the goofiest one. I know a lot of people don't like Starmie's Mega Evolution. I kind of vibe with it a little bit though, just because of how freaky it is. It's just not the design people would have wanted. I don't think it's objectively that bad of a design, because I think it invokes exactly the feeling of what the devs wanted it to invoke. You know what I mean? There's a certain feeling that the devs wanted to go for with it, and I think that's exactly they nailed that. To say that's, I think you are absolutely fair to say that there could have been better designs for sure, but I don't think it's an objectively bad design. It does its job. Whether you like it or not is obviously your choice. But like objectively bad designs. Chandelure is pretty cool. I like Chandelure's mega. Could they have gone harder with it? Yes, but I like the gold that is part of it, you know, and stuff, because it's a more fancy chandelier, and it's a bigger chandelier, you know. When I get a good look at you, I can see you've grown up. Speaking of growing, look at that tower. Oh yeah, look, they're constructing more and more. I'd like to see the view from the top when that's finished. They haven't given that tower a name yet. Oh, they're still going with the name? I already sent in the name for the tower for the naming contest. Lava Tower! Did you giggle at that? They just dismount me from my Doduo? How dare they? Who else are the new ones? Hey there, lucky guy. Wendy? Oh! Who's this? Hello, Tipo Shy. I found you at last. I'm Wendy. Do you remember me? I had some questions for you at the Union. I came to pick you up with my partner Staraptor on Chairperson Irma's orders. My Staraptor can whisk us to the Union HQ instantly. It's going to be a wild ride. Don't get shaken off. Hello? Ah! Who does that? Who picks up a person with a Staraptor like that? Hey, it's Murph. Oh, wow. Phantom? You dropped in on me from the sky. That's a dramatic entry. Woohoo! You're looking good. Yep, I'm looking good too. Oh, yeah. I wish to convey to you how joyous it was for me to learn of your promotion to the highly exclusive domain of the top ranges, where only the creme de la... Oof, I can't do that formal thing. Congratulations. Let's not chat out here. Let's get you inside. This guy. Chairperson Irma's waiting for you in the conference room. But yeah, as I was saying, with Mega Evolutions, I've been around the Pokemon community long enough to see that it's the same cycles that happen every time. Every time there's new Megas, people are like, yeah, and then they warm up to them. Prepping for the Super Typhoon. Stay safe. Just point all of your fans to like blow against it. I believe. Let's see. All right, let's see. Being ready with a friendly smile is an important. Okay. We're still saying the normal stuff. Let's go up. Let's ignore everybody. I transferred up from the operation room to man the reference room counter. I'd like to eventually turn this place into a cafe. Oh. Well, that sounds like you're already kind of almost there. Probably for the atmosphere. Oh, hi. I used to be an operator at a ranger base. I blew up 6 Gigurimo units. You're welcome for finding out how to do that, by the way. I was the first ranger to do that, by the way. Effective immediately, the Ranger Union certifies you to the position of Top Ranger. You are hereby recognized as the 11th and one of only 12 chosen Top Rangers around the world. Ooh, there's the 12th. The peace of Almia region is under growing threat. We must have your help. Oh my god, this is like solo leveling. I'm sorry. I'm probably pisses some people off. Town's Ranger Base Town's Ranger Base and the Ranger Union share the same goal. It is to maintain peace in the Almia region. I'm sorry. Sorry for being late. Is that? Welcome, the 12th Top Ranger. Ha ha, I'm the 11th, you're the 12th. Ah, they chose me before they chose you. Your rivals mean that one of the 12 top rangers, 4 of the 12 top rangers, 4 are based in Almia. Incidentally, haven't you two noticed? I suppose it's understandable for being so nervous, but you should both be very familiar to each other, dears. Turn your surprised faces from me and look at each other. Hey! If it isn't Phantom, I didn't clue in at all. The other new top ranger is you, Phantom? Ha ha ha! Caught you off guard, did we? To punish the so-called Team Dim Sum, we need more top rangers. That's why we chose you two youngsters and summoned you. It's a major promotion, born from an inspiration shared by Irma and me. If things don't work out, it'll be solely our responsibility to bear. You two are free to do as you wish, without constraint. I present you with the symbol of top rangers, the Fine Styler. Whoa, Fine Styler? Awesome! Power charge is now usable. So, let me describe how the Fine Styler is different. Fine Styler can charge up power for making captures more easily. We've cleverly named this feature a power charge, the biggest change from the stylers you've used up to now. Rather than attempting to capture right away, use the power charge. By charging power, you'll convey more feelings of friendship to your target. It's a feature that will help making your capture attempts more efficient. So, as they're about to show us here, we can now charge up. We're bright enough to learn how to do power charge right away. First, deploy the capture disc like so, then simply wait on the spot. see, the captured disc steadily charges power. And then boom! And the capture disc is fully charged, encircle your Pokemon. And you got like a little rainbow line there. And it gives a lot more. Normally, looping a target conveys only a certain amount of the ranger's feelings. Like this. And as you can see, we get double, roughly. However, by charging up power, twice the ranger's feelings are conveyed. This is me, by the way. I'm definitely drawing perfect circles. You release the capture disc, or if it collides with anything, it loses its charge. If that happens, you'll have to do a power charge again. It makes this kind of like a dangerous or difficult thing to do. Especially because once you're charging something up, there's a good chance certain Pokemon will aim at you. With power charge, a good use. It's a highly effective tool. You'll find it much easier to capture even the trickiest Pokemon. Practice makes perfect. Yeah, so there'll be certain Pokemon where you'll just find out that you kind of don't want to do that because it's just a bit too difficult to successfully do that, and it's kind of a waste of time because you don't get enough loops around it to make it worth your efforts. However, certain Pokemon, especially bigger Pokemon, that will then do like a move that is aimed at a certain direction. While it's doing the move, you can charge it up and then go to town. That's enough of that. That'll do for your orientation. Keith, I know why you were late getting here. On the way here, you stopped to save Pokemon controlled by Team Dimson. Townspeople who saw this were delighted, and they phoned in their thanks. That's what is expected of the Pokemon Rangers. Well, everyone, let's return to our jobs. The two newcomers should come see me in the operation room later. Yeah, I got commended right off the bat. But boy, oh boy, you bet I'm surprised. Never thought I'd be a top ranger with you, Phantom. This Weasel's my partner. We met in the Fjord region. I adore it. Are we supposed to go to the operation room? Let's go to the operation room. Oh, what a reunion. No way they could make this any cooler and any more wholesome. The operators here, the operators here can be considered the top operators. They do tend to chatter too much, however. Okay, people, let's not be rude. Introduce yourselves to new faces. Hi, I'm Linda. Nice to meet you. I don't think I'm really chatty, but I'm sure not the silent type. Hi, I'm Marcus. You don't need to learn my name, though. I mean, it's not as if you don't have enough to memorize already. Hi, my name is Ridney. I haven't been here very long because I graduated not even a year ago and... Wait, you two! You're Phantom and Keith! What are you two doing here? I'm sorry we didn't tell you, but you three being here is no coincidence. We were informed about your trio from Miss April of the Ranger School. You pledged to make your dreams come true in Ascension Square. The fact that all three of you have held on to those dreams brought you here. One last thing, top rangers have the right to assign missions to themselves. Rely on your experience, believe in your instincts, and know who you are helping. You are responsible for your own actions. That's a crazy thing, by the way. Top rangers do not answer to a leader. Of course, don't hesitate to approach your seniors for advice. They basically told us we are well and truly our own bosses now. That said, the senior top rangers are all in the field now. They are investigating far and wide to solve the mystery of the Darkstone. Oh, speaking of senior top rangers, we have a transmission from Sven. Sven, you're in the Chroma Highlands? Please confirm. You got it. Is that Linda I hear? This is something I want passed on to Chairperson Irma. The place is crawling with Team Dimson minions. They're slowing me down. I'd like Irma to send a young ranger or two to help clear the vermin. Understood. Chairperson Irma, you ever heard that whole exchange? That's what Sven once relayed to you. A young ranger or two, did he say? Then two he shall have. Madam and Keith, this is a good opportunity for you to go meet Sven. You two are to join Sven in the field. This is a mission from me. Perhaps you'll find it less than challenging for top rangers to do. And we have a new pose now too. Sven is in the Chroma Ruins, which are in the Chroma Highlands. You can get there by traveling east from Altru Park. Sven has been chasing leads on the dark stones found in Gigarimo machines. He's a daredevil and a trifle offbeat. He's also an excellent ranger. You're the youngest top ranger that we've ever had. Wait, I'm younger than Keith? There's Sven waiting for us at the Chroma Ruins. I wonder what he's like. The Chroma Ruins are in the north of the Chroma Highlands. They say no one goes near them. Oh, there's another thing. Please say hi to Sven for me. You know, from Rhythmy. The name may make you imagine a refreshing mountain meadow, but it's nothing like that. It's covered in a pitch black mist. It's not nice at all. Please don't get hurt. Please be sure to tell Sven that. Don't forget, I'm Linda. And Marcus, don't worry about me. Yeah, he's basically here to just say, hey, I'm a random disregardable NPC. Don't worry about it. I respect it. Jocelyn. Professor Hastings is very impatient, even in rash at times. When he starts thinking, it's as if he becomes another person. The research room. Linda asks for us to develop new stylers. The fine style is designed from the rough use it will see with top rangers. Its durable design assures problem-free operation. Didn't really give me more HP. Rangers are generally expected to think and operate on their own. Top ranger is he's or her own leader, in other words. It's difficult to like mix and match between the old people voices. Ooh, pardon me. Hey Murph. Chroma Highlands, it's so dark you can't even see the face of someone standing in front of you. Hahaha, that's no laughing matter. Well, let's head on over to the Chroma Highlands. Though I do want to take a look. Okay. I do want to take a look throughout the other area before we go. And by other area, I mean the fuel town, as well as. Oh hi. There's a mechanic. Okay. Especially because I want to see if there's any side quests we can do. It's been a while. What is this wing I see here? Phantom and Keith. Yes? I forgot to tell you something really important. Top rangers can fly from place to place on Capture Star Raptor. You can fly anywhere that you visited before, even if it was a single time. It feels sort of silly to say it myself, but they call me the Flying Ranger. Because I love flying on my Staraptor that much, which means she's also a top ranger, obviously. And let's go test that out. Let's go take out the Staraptor. I have just the idea here too. It's probably a good time to try out our new superpowered move. Oh, hold on. Hello? There you go. Damn, okay, so it looks like you can't charge up your fine styler while in assist mode. That slowed us down a shit ton. We should have just not tried. Also, kind of just dodged my lightning strikes, which is kind of crazy. But here, perfect example. Look at this. Any of the blue dots is somewhere we can fly to. Very cool. Typically, we'd go over to the Ultra building or Pule Town and then head in that direction. But we're going to start in Boyle Land. Because I did want to check out what kind of potential side quests we have going on here. Most of these regions, you'll have a Staraptor somewhere so that you can just go and, you know, go to and fro anywhere you wish. And it's going to be very easy and convenient. Anyhow. Hey! Can we click on it? My mime. There it is. Aha. Ranger, I wonder if you could help us with something. Late last night, a man came visit. Turns out, and he was starving. He was more team hungry son than anything. Missed the perfect opportunity for dim sum. He cooked up a meal for me and started crying. So maybe team teary son? I asked him why he was so sad, and he poured out a story of woe. It seems he was left behind to guard the hidden harbor in the cave, but since then, the group apparently abandoned him. He's the disposable team dim trash. After he ate, the man thanked me over and over and then left. Tried to stop him, but he went into the cave by himself. Well, good riddance to that. Grandpa, that's not nice. I feel sorry for him, being there all alone. Please, Ranger, can you go and check on the man? Fine. Yeah, we know what the hidden harbor is. Alright. Let's go check in on the dude, huh? And while we're on the way, let's take a look. Any other side quests? Doesn't look to be that way. You are my fire. Alright. No, looks like there's no other quests. Let's go straight to the pier. The hidden harbor. Whatever it's called. Oh, you have a quest, though. You're busy, yeah. Okay, he wants, Oh. Hello, there's the Ranger Union. Please be aware that you may... Yeah. So. Obviously, you can only capture one Pokemon at a time. We will need a Drifloon, though. But yeah, in situations like that, when a Pokemon starts off with an attack immediately, that's a really good moment to just charge up out of the harm's way and just, you know, then go to town on it. Smack its ass or some shit like that, you know? I don't know. But again, careful, because while your Styler is sitting there and chilling, you are very much at risk of being attacked. So, something you gotta keep in mind. You're not immune while chilling there. Oh, we have to go capture another one? Is there even another one here? Oh yeah, there is, okay. They thought of that, fortunately. So, this guy didn't start off an attack. So you don't go for a charge attack, because in this instance, it's probably more efficient to just go for the capture, right? See? S rank. But in the next fight, hopefully a Pokemon starts off with like an immediate attack. And then I can show you how you can like use that to your advantage. Because in that moment, when a Pokemon is going for an attack, you're generally not really doing anything either, right? You're not going to be like chilling there and being like, ah, yay, let's try and draw circles while the beam of death is being fired from its mouth or some shit like that. You know? God damn it, Charmander. Sure, we can grab a Charmander. Okay, here, perfect. So he does that, and the moment he's done, you go for it. Because while those beams were going out, I wouldn't have tried to capture him regardless. That way, you also save up time. Excuse me. Actually, I don't think we need this Drifloon. A Drifloon. No drift problems here. We might as well just capture him for the sake of capturing. Extra XP. Never hurts. We can let him go too, if need be. Interestingly enough, we didn't rank up. We didn't get a ranger rank up here. So we're still rank, what was it? Ranger rank 4? Yeah. So, you know. We gotta wait a little bit longer. We gotta keep going a bit before we get the next stage here. All right, let's go find this loser. I mean, guy. I mean, what? Course. Fucking course. Stunky is probably our best bet here. Is there multiple we can capture in this one area? Because we'll need 2. These stunkies. Might just need to go back and forth. It might just be quickest to go back and forth here. Rhyhorner, you crush or tackle? Yeah, that's definitely a tackle. Might just have to settle for the stunky up here. But I think... Oh no, there's 2 here. Sick. That works. There you go. Did we get an S on it before? We got it now. We do need a stunky. We can release one of the Pikachu too. That's not an issue. So here, it immediately starts off with that, giving us a perfect window to charge up. I think that's the best example that I can more or less give with when to charge. You also get bonus points for doing a charge up capture, which is really nice. So, you may be wondering what's the point of Doduos now? Well, they're still pretty useful, especially in the instance where you, for example, need to travel in areas where you haven't been before, or just generally navigate areas after you've, you know, fast traveled to them. Because you still have larger areas where you can't really typically. Can we ride Doduo in here? Okay, yeah. We count as like being in an inside area, so you can't. That makes sense. That would have been interesting though. They kind of work like bikes. Hey! You bust the crates, they get broken. Hey, I know you. You're that ranger who took off on our cargo ship a while I got left behind. Take this. He's got a mini Remo. No, Charmander. There you go. Just like that. Oh, back from the ads, everybody. And a nice little S rank. You love to see it. Boom. Worst came to worst. My partner ran off, and then day after day I was left all alone. I was so lonely. I admit it, I didn't think I'd had any chance of beating you, but it did make me happy to see you come for me. In fact, I'm overjoyed someone knows I'm here. What? The cargo ship ran aground? No wonder it never came back for me. Ranger, can you do me a favor? Can you take me to that lady who was kind enough to feed me? I'd like to at least thank her before I leave this island for good. And thankfully, they auto-travel you here, which is nice. It would be annoying to need to backtrack the entire way. Oh, hello. It's the dim sum man. Are you hungry again? Yes. Yes, eat. I can't believe how kind you've been. I am hungry, but I feel too choked up to eat. I'm glad things worked out, but you do owe this ranger your thanks for going to get you. So what are you going to do now? If you have nowhere to go, you can stay with us until you've decided. That's what you should do. I didn't know there were people so kind-hearted in the world. I have no love for Team Dim Sum, but you're merely a hungry man who could go for some dim sum. Hey, they did it. Let's nibbling and eat. Oh, thank you. Ranger, this man had a change of heart for the good long ago. We'll take care of him. You have nothing to worry about. Our old man's now goated. The elder is goated. All right, quest clear. Rhythmy's calling. Your quest is confirmed cleared. You're going strong, Phantom. I'll transmit your power-up data right away. Now, as you may have noticed, Rhythmy is now more or less our personal operator. Obtained recovery. What is this? Stores the style energy by 1 point after successful capture. It's very big. This essentially means that as long as you're pretty good at the game, you honestly don't need to worry too much about healing like ever. Even in an area where you, for some whatever reason, don't have a charged Pokemon, or you want to save it for like a fight. You can go ahead and do that now. I wish to ask you to go on a quest for me. Right. Oh, Muck? Okay, fine. We gotta go all the way back, by the way. Love this. It's one of the only reasons why I really am not a big fan of the one quest thing. As you guys know, I'm very much a guy that enjoys the ability to just have lots of things all selected as current quests and then just do them all in bulk. This game doesn't really allow you to do that, unfortunately. But hey. I hope we manage to take care of the Muck quickly, because I am not a fan of Muck. Ooh. I remember, we do need another one here. We'll just do a normal. So that's what happens if you interrupt the charge, you just start normal circling. Let's see. Can we get the Lyron, actually? Might be useful against the... Actually, don't remember what the steel enhancement does. Get away from me, Magma. But have I captured... get out of the way, Pikachu. A rank? Okay, let's try and get S rank on Magma. Okay, Magma is a perfect example of being able to charge up like that and then go straight for the turbo capture here. Perfect example. And they have it. S rank. Nah, to get Lyron, we need to go up and around. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Let's go capture this Muck. Just a nightmare Pokemon. All right. A wild muck attacked. So I think what we could do is we can just spam the electric attacks here. Fuck. Brilliant instance of the problem with charging it up in some of these instances. Okay, this is a great one to charge up with. And then get a lot of work done and then hit this and then get a shitty reward for getting this and only having it be like a B rank or a C rank. Like in C rank because Muck is a stupid Pokemon. I hate Muck. Anyway. So an interesting shift between this game and certain future games is that, or say certain future games, one specific future game, should I say, is that interestingly enough, for this game, you don't have the ability to combine Pokemon moves to a higher tier. In Guardian Signs, I'm fairly certain it's a mechanic that if something is of a high number, what you can do is you can get multiple lower rank moves to combine into a higher rank move. Which means that in certain instances, where, you know, you have something that is like, say, you need cut 4 for a place, and you're like, shit, I don't have any cut 4 Pokemon. What you can do is you can use, you know, 4 cut 1s or 2 cut 2s. Maybe a 3 and a 1. I don't know if the 3 and a 1 works, but yeah, like stuff like that. Which I think is honestly, I don't know why I saved there, is honestly a pretty good move. I think in this game it kind of suffers from that. It's kind of, it does feel kind of silly. At least you can downgrade with moves, so you can, I can use like a crush 3 Pokemon to crush normal boxes that are typically crush 1 at the very least. But yeah, I do certainly feel like there is a degree of like missing quality of life with that. But hey, it's a very minor thing. Dun, dun. Oh yeah. Ah, you've done it! The stench is overpowering. I expected no less from a Muck. Let me collect a sample of this stench in this jar, like so. Ranger, I thank you for accepting, then completing my noxious quest. And Muck, I thank you for providing me with your otherworldly fragrance. He just spat at you, dude. Oh no, he's happy. I'll return to my journey seeking new aromas now. May our paths cross again. Another clear. Styler's receiving mail. With me calling. Your quest is confirmed. Cleared. You're going strong, Phantom. Okay. What the fuck? Poison defense. Did we have poison defense before? No, we did not. Now we have it. Very nice. I do believe that is every single quest that is available in this area. What we're gonna do now is one, let's heal up real quick. And we could use Staraptor, but I think we should just, we should sail over because we're gonna be going to the harbor anyway and then walking around. There we go. Bum ba da 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 dun dun da da dun 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 dun. All right, we're all good here. Jojo is so funny. The way it, like, panics like crazy and it just starts spamming its thing. Fuck me, dude. So much for that. Yeah, like I said, it's ballsy charging up because you have the very obvious potential issues of, oh yeah, if it gets interrupted, you're kind of just screwed. Yeah. But the pay, it's risk and reward, which is likely why they give it to you now, because at this stage, they generally probably assume you're good enough at the game to, well, you're experienced enough at the game to understand the risk versus reward of using it. And for people playing like hyper optimally, there is for sure like a level of like, you know, certain Pokemon where it is more efficient to just, it's far more efficient to just go normal mode, time-wise. But especially for bigger Pokemon and stronger Pokemon, the juiced up version is very, very nice. That being said, anything? I don't see any quests out in the open, at least for now. Yeah, that's a Voltorb. So let's keep going. I love the soundtrack to this game. And now we can finally go over here to the Chroma Road. And we've already encountered our next Pokemon that we haven't seen before. Flaffy! Let's take a look at what Flaffy can do. Like, for example, instances like this, it's technically a bit easier to just go and capture them as normal. Flaffy is electric too, or electrified too. But in the instance that Flaffy, for example, starts off with the little zappy zaps, you can see its pattern. You can kind of just be like, oh yeah. We just hold off until attacking. Let's see. There you go. It's one of the benefits, yeah, like that, you know? When you got a bit of downtime, you go for it. Unfortunately, it does not offset the single line benefit thing. Oh look, another Cut 3 tree. Maybe we'll find ourselves a Cut 3 Pokemon here soon. Who knows? Anyway, Girafarig is here. Whose butt does a weird thing? Okay, you know what? Okay, I'm so pissed. That's one of the annoying things with the souped up thing. Is if you fuck up like that, it's like you've wasted so much time. So have to be careful not to make contact with them and break the line. So you end up getting like B ranks like that. Tackle 2, it's a psychic type. Pretty nifty. Aha! And look at these guys. Nuzleaf. These guys basically fuck. These guys did that, you know? Tackle 2. obviously the evolved form of Nuz, of C-Dot. Pseudo-Udo. What we need is a Soak 2 to make you do your thing. Let's worry about that later. Let's just go where we need to go for now. All right. Along the Chroma Road, we've got a Miltank here. So, oh, Dojo, we'll cover that in a sec. Miltank, obviously here now. So, if you in the past lost your opportunity to get Miltank S rank because you didn't manage to, you know, fully clear the OG Miltank, here you go. Here's your chance to rectify that error. I honestly probably don't need Judo Duo on me right now. Alright, Tauros. We haven't fought Tauros yet. So let's go see what it does. Obviously it charges at you. If I had to guess, this guy's probably going to have some sort of like tackle or whatever the hell the move is called. Yep, tackle. Would you look at that? It did. What a good guess. Next up. Over here, we saw it briefly. A Dodrio. One of my favorite Pokemon. There you go. What does Dojo do? Even faster mount? No, it's tackle. Yeah, it would have been a cool potential here, but alas, it's another tackle Pokemon. Cool, but you know, not really what we are personally looking for. We have some buildings over here and a Staraptor. So if you need to, if you want to like leave the area, that's where Staraptor is. All right. Let's dismount real quick. We don't need to do this right now. Talk to this police officer. I'm on break now. A veteran guard is keeping an eye on the road in the meantime. Let's save now that we've made it up here. I have to say, definitely playing through this again, the game is much... Different segments of the game go by so much quicker now than I remember. It's really quite bizarre. Have you seen the Dark Mist? It is a mist, but instead of it being white or even gray, it's pitch black. What kind of natural phenomenon is that? Still, maybe the Dark Mist can be lifted with the help of the Pokemon. Working hard, Ranger? Things are tough all over, it seems. Let's go in. Let's see this Dark Mist that they mentioned. Aha! Aha! With this much Dark Mist pumped out, no trespasser will get very far. Ah! Who goes there? I can't see your face, but I can do this. Send out Pokemon suitable for the dark. Enter. Oh no! Not the Murkrows. Obviously what we can do is... Wow, Electric's not effective against them? That's interesting. I guess no dual typings, huh? There you go. I say that's a pretty successful... Ooh, that's a level up. And an S rank too. But that was level 20. Big 2-0. Approaching on 50 HP. You'll have to see it. You unseeable trespassers! You're not getting away with this!
Voicemail. It's me, Hastings. We're getting abnormal signals from your stylus, Phantom and Keith. What seems to be the matter?
This is Keith. Dark Mist is covering the Chroma Highlands. We think that's the cause.
I see. It appears your stylers are having to seek radio signals in the dark mist. I would imagine the styler energy will drain quickly in the mist. Be sure to recharge your stylers often, both of you.
And, yeah. We've now reached this place, the Chroma Highlands, which, as as this individual has mentioned, we have the unfortunate downside of damage over time here. So we have to be exceedingly careful here. Not to stay around too long, and preferably keep a charge Pokemon on us. I forgot what type of Pokemon that is. Cut 2. Not bad. Hey, Abra. We saw routes earlier. Please don't be an AoE attack. Ah. Right at the end. Yeah, with teleporters like that, you kind of want to go for it. Once they go a bit further away, or once they teleport away, you do a bigger circle. And yeah. You use that. So, you have to be careful because Carnivine will just jump at you like crazy. And it kind of won't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Like that. It kind of keeps going until you hit the wall. Or until it hits a wall, should I say. Rapidash! Definitely a cool Pokemon to try and grab here. I believe it's like Fire 2 or Fire 3. Fuck. We'll just normal capture. But yeah, I'm not sure if that was an actual instance of it or not. Fire 3, nice. I'm not sure if it is an actual instance of this, but potentially, I'll just mention it just in case. There are certain Pokemon that will kind of aim towards your attacks, basically. We'll get rid of Doduo for now. There'll be some Pokemon that will aim at your Styler while you're capturing them. Generally, this is not an issue, but if you're charging up your Styler, just be very aware that this is a thing that some of them will do. Oh, hey, good work with the mist. But, you know, it doesn't matter how thick we make the mist, right? All it takes is one Pokemon with a move for clearing mist to blow it away. Is that true? You got an answer? Wait, are you two rangers? Can't see you to tell, so let me confirm it this way. You're one of our guys? Sorry. Fair enough. Coughing. So Coughing is a really annoying Pokemon to try and capture, mainly because of those bubbles that kind of last for a while. Or bubbles, those stink clouds. You kind of want to just get them quickly, try and draw a ring around them whenever you can, and yeah, you're good after that. See? Only an A rank, unfortunately. But yeah. But you were rangers after all. So, yeah, like you said, one thing to look out for is the reason why HP is draining is because you have to remember this is not HP per se, rather it is energy. So as our Stylers have higher energy consumption, it ticks down quicker. Are those the last of the Pokemon that can cause area move demist? What? What you're not on our side. Not being able to see each other's faces is inconvenient as all get out. Wait, what? Okay, you know what? More Murkrows. You're not really pulling your weight here, Keith, are you? He's just sitting there watching me work. Anyway, good time to just get our partner to do some work here. Ah. Oh. Okay, this is why I really dislike group captures like this. There you go. There you go. The way they always interrupt you, man. There you go. That works. We've hit all the Pokemon with demist. What do you think of that? Equally, also, it's very nice that you can beat Pokemon, or like befriend Pokemon, and get a quick heal from that. That's the reason why I kept the Carnivine, is I figured cut as a field move is very important. Skarmory, what are you doing here? He said something about Pokemon that can demist. Perhaps Skarmory can do so. Let's see if we can capture one, right? One of them flew over this direction. Perhaps. Dare I hope? Actually, I have no clue where they fly off to. It's been way too long for me to actively remember where they go. But yeah, there's one of the areas where you have to kind of keep an eye out, especially if with as many aggressive enemies like Carnivine. But yeah, fortunately for us, Skarmory is right here. Skarmory is an interesting Pokemon, mainly because of the way it works. Is hold on. Yeah. It flies so quickly the entire time, so it's kind of annoying. I forgot if it counts as steel or flying in this. Guess we'll find out. Steel. And it has the demist move. Or the demist move. Ah! I don't know why everything sounds wrong in my head now. Anyway. Skarmory should be able to clear the mist. Let's go ahead and do that. Ah. Thanks, Skarmory. Wonderful. And with that, we're all chilling again. Obviously, you need tackle for those guys, which I think, I don't remember who was the right choice there. Carnivine is cut, obviously. I think Abra's only cut one, right? Or tackle one, sorry. Yeah. But, I'll tell you what. We've got access to this bad boy now. Bastiodon. Very cool Pokemon. Kind of a pain to deal with though. Because of, well, as you just saw, this thing like baits you sometimes. Yeah, there you go. There's its alternative one. The Falling Rocks move is definitely a move of all time. He seems to have a pattern though, where he goes for an attack, and then the next time he does the that one, he's not actually doing anything. So you can kind of just use that to your advantage and just, you know, bait him out, I guess. With that, we get Tackle 3, which we will actually keep. Normally, I'd use it for the Gloom, but there's a part of me that is kind of wondering if we're going to need that specifically for... Let's use a Pikachu here. Why not? Part of me is wondering if we're gonna need to use that for anything specific, seeing as there was a specific Pokemon that we needed to capture in order to do, well, we needed other Pokemon to do something with. Ah, here. Perfect. There you go. I found it. And it's actually Wild Vileplume. And I wonder what we can do with the Vileplume. What kind of abilities does it have, I wonder? Fuck me. Yeah. Certain Pokemon are annoying like that. There you go. We got a hit, so it's not going to be anything good. It was pretty quick, though, so it's still probably a B. And there you have it. We have our first cut 3 Pokemon. Pretty significant, if you ask me, because with this Pokemon, we can now actually cut the big things that we couldn't before. Which is really nice. What I will also do is, while we're here... Fuck me, bro. 4 damage is crazy. We will, yeah, we'll use Rapidash. There you go. What I want to do is I want to use Bastiodon against one of the normal Pokemon here. One of the normal Glooms. Just because I want to get that completion, right? I want that Pokedex completion, so we shall do that. There you go. Wait, do we already have Gloom? Oh, we already have Gloom. That was pointless. Oh well. I guess we'll get you. Me when I get you. There you go. Oops, I miscalculated. I thought we didn't get Gloom already. Turns out we did, and I'm a silly guy. Probably one of Team Dimson. Kind of just threw a Gloom at us. We have a Gloom and a Vileplume. We'll recapture Bastiodon. I'm not sure when we might need another... Oh. As a benefit of Bastiodon is you can kind of get away with just perma circling the dude. Other than this is the only time where you kind of want to be careful. But beyond that, you can keep going. Don't walk into it. Fuck, I fucked it up myself. Why? Why? Why am I like sucking so hard suddenly? That's a B rank for sure. That took me a while. Oh, still A rank. Nice. We take that. Right. That being said, wait. Yeah, Vileplumes. And, we'll hold on to that because I get the feeling we'll need a Vileplume sometime soon. Let's swap back to the map here. Okay, this is the Beedrill. Please get away from me. I do not want to deal with a Beedrill. And a Staraptor. These are the Chroma Ruins? So where's Sven? Check that thing over here, buddy. Tackle 3, huh? What a coinky dink. The lower levels of the Chroma Ruins form a giant maze, apparently. Let's use Bastiodon. Boom. And then we'll save. Boom. The gateway was moved by an enormous amount of power. Thanks, Bastiodon. See you again soon. That we can save. Yippee! I believe the general rule of thumb is wherever there's a Staraptor, it is a location you can fly to. But yeah. Meaning we can probably go and, you know, tear up some logs with this Vileplume. But for now, we have our next mission! Support Sven at the ruins. There's light shining through from the ceiling. I think there's another level up there. Hey, over there. There's a Drifblim. That means we can go up to a different floor there. So yeah, as the game is teaching you here. Oh, Hypno. Hello. Drifblim obviously exists in this game, and you can use it to go up to another area. Elevate. We'll get an S rank on our first go-to. Very nice. Let's try and ignore this Hypno coming after us right now. So, example. Boom. Elevate. This leads us here. To go down, we just drop down the hole. But, look at this, a Pupitar. What do you do? Pupitar is kind of a funny Pokemon because he kind of does his move and you wait and you're like, oh, okay. And then the moment you get ready to capture again, bam, he like attacks you. You don't let your guard down around Pupitar. You wait for him to, typically you wait for him to finish his thing. I merely am just that good, so I didn't need to wait. Hey, Duskull. Let's capture these guys, shall we? So that we know what they are and whatnot. I have them on our list. Like I said, teleport Pokemon. Fuck. So close. Teleport Pokemon, you gotta just be careful. Do bigger circles. Duskull in general, you just kind of want to do bigger circles, right? Obviously, as you saw with those rings, you can get away with a lot of stuff by just doing that. Because the balls just won't hit you typically, unless they're in a corner. You have to be really careful about using... I forgot he does that. Yeah, starting now, you got to be extra careful. Certain Pokemon will have follow-ups to certain attacks that they use. They'll do something once, and then it's like, yep. Anyway, lots more. See? What? That is bizarre. Anyway. Let's continue on. Might be switching up, picking up the Switch 2 tomorrow, maybe? Hell yeah. Good luck with that. I hope you enjoy it. So I hope you're doing well, Golden Freddy. How's your day been? Alright, we got him. Let's go capture a Sableye real quick so that we have that. 2. Bugger me, dude. Of course. He doesn't attack right on my thing. The tie, but doing alright? Hell yeah. Don't worry, I'm right there with you. Yeah, we didn't get any bonus because I got hit. So, this place is especially annoying. Purely for one reason, and one reason only. And this is, if I remember correctly, this is just one of those areas where you need like a million different Pokemon all at once. You need like a million different Pokemon because you need a Pokemon to get another. You need a Pokemon to get to another 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 Pokemon. Very rarely is it just you going like in a straight direction, like, oh yeah, let's just go for it. In this instance, it kind of just makes you just go for it. Sorry, no. It's one of the areas that doesn't let you go for it. It just, you'll have to capture Pokemon after Pokemon after Pokemon because you need them very sequentially. Compared to like other areas. But there we go, there's the S rank. Much better. Almost got a level up too. We'll get rid of Gloom. I see less of a reason to have it. In this instance. There you go. Anyway. Oh no, it's too dark here. And we don't know how to deal with that. The answer of that, obviously, Electabuzz. Use Flash. Does anyone have Pokeballs in this setting? That's an interesting question. I don't believe I've seen anybody in a Pokemon Ranger game have Pokeballs. Actually, I don't believe I've seen it. So I wonder what the lore reasons are. Yeah, we've got ourselves a different thing for the first time. Hey, the big level 21. We've got 50 HP. Huge. Yeah, Tunnel's a new ability that works on that patch of ground that you guys saw earlier. Of course, there's Pokemon Ranger trainers in the core game series, though. Though they are a bit different in presentation. What you do here, quite simple. You tunnel. And the ground is now available to jump down. Whee! But when the NPC said this place is like a maze, they are right. It is lots of instances of basically just this. And as you see here, lots of instances of go here, grab this Pokemon, carry on, so forth. For this place, we actually need Psi Power 1, which I believe Hypno provides. Wherever the fuck Hypno is. Hello? Oh, they are. Yeah, Psi Power 2 even. He's overkill. Oi! Hypno! Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. What an annoying Pokemon, dude. Hypno? Hello? Wait, where did he actually go? He just disappeared. Well, let me read about Hypno. Okay, it doesn't say anything about it just vanishing. Maybe I have to go in and out somewhere real quick. That's bizarre. We can also use Duskull for this, truth be told. Like, Duskull works here too. Oh, as you saw there, that question mark, in a dark area like that, it actually makes it so that you can't see what Pokemon's are, like what its abilities are. Just as a little extra reason as to why you want to clear it out. Anyway, Duskull will work. You had your chance, Hypno. Oh, of course he's back now. Anyway, yep, Duskull. And let me guess, this is going to give you a Pokemon that can do Crush. However, you need to use the Drifblim to go back up. And that way, find yourself the... yeah. You have to go back to find yourself the Electivire. No, Electabuzz. Very annoying game. Very... This is probably one of my lesser liked areas. Just because of how it kind of is for these kinds of things. Like, it kind of traps you in that cycle of, well, you gotta go there, and then grab this Pokemon, and then because you grab this Pokemon, now you can finally do this, and it's like, ugh. It's basically that the entire way through. Kind of forcing you to backtrack. And on top of that, the areas you have to backtrack to, you need a Pokemon for. Like a Drifblim, right? So yeah, as a whole, one of my less favorite areas. Well, he says, unlike the Rangers of the Pokemon Ranger series, these collect and trade Pokemon just like regular trainers. However, they're still primarily concerned with protecting wild Pokemon, keeping the environment safe, and making sure... Grab Hypno. Making sure travelers do a trail... Okay. Interesting. Because, like, full-on Pokemon Rangers are canon. I do know that. Because they appear in the anime. Specifically, this Pokemon Ranger appears in the anime too. I'm fairly certain. In a straight up like anime show as well. Though for probably obvious reasons, they keep the games separate, so that people don't get too confused, I guess. Perfect. Because I remember Ash meeting specifically this guy. Callan. Or however you say his name. In one of the things. And they have like a couple of episodes together and stuff. There's like a whole arc that goes by. So these guys are like specifically, and he was with the styler as well and everything. So they are definitely canon. There you go. Wait, Muck is also Crush. Wait. We can potentially skip an area. I'll have to clear that up at some point. It bugs me whenever there's two. You know? Ow! Oh, we need a Sandshrew. And this is what I mean with backtracking in this area. Does not feel great. It makes you do it a lot. It's all around kind of frustrating. Because now we've got to go all the way here. Find the Sandshrew. Fortunately, there's a Sandshrew here, and we don't have to go up with Drifloon again just to get the Sandshrew. They had the decency for that, at least. Huge. Yo, if you could choose any 3 evolution Pokemon to have as a Pokemon partner, which one would it be? So I feel like, generally speaking, most partner Pokemon in anime or games are like 3 evolution stages, unless your name is Eevee and you are like the exception. Technically Pikachu, but they added Pichu later on, so you know, doesn't count. Pre-evolutions? Yeah. The first of, like, you know, because it, assuming that it will evolve into that down the line, you know? Hey, look. We can kind of skip this because we have Muck. Yeah, look, another Pupitar. Oh, dude, we like mega skipped an area here because of that. Oh, it's a Curlia. I didn't realize. Oh, get away, Pikachu. Pikachu. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna capture the Curlia. I want to see what it does. Oh, it can go up there. It's cheating. Boy. Arnold Dratini. That's a fair. Those are fair. Those are fair. Respectable. I respect those choices. For me personally, I think if we're choosing like non-starters, like non-traditional starters, I'd be very tempted with a Gibble. Dratini's definitely high in the choices too, for me. Obviously that's like kind of an easy answer, mainly because, you know, pseudo-legendaries, and pseudo-legendaries are like goated. Fuck, almost. That was almost an S, but I hit him, unfortunately. Dun 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 bum ba da bum ba da. Uh-oh. Okay, we're chilling. Ah, the walls. Aye. I need to use Pikachu here. I love Rampardos a lot. True. Only 2 evolutions though. I think Rampardos is one of those Pokemon that I initially never really liked that much until after I played this game, and for some reason the existence of Cranidos and Rampardos in this game made me like them a whole lot more. Ooh, this is a big one. You need Psi Power 3. Umbreon. Another one of my favorite Pokemon. Unfortunately, it kind of likes to stand still after an attack like that, and allows you to go crazy and potentially go for an immediate S. It's a Cup 3 Pokemon. Another Cup 3. Huge. Oh yeah. We have too many Pokemon now though. Oh, almost. Sheesh. Ooh, I know what we can use this for. Ah, get back. Aha. Gotcha. I don't think you'd be Psi 3 though. Fuck, I walked. This is one of the annoying things about Kalia. Miss the opportunity, and it like floats for a while, meaning that you can't like. Oh, it straight up got teleport as an option. I forgot what teleport does as a field move. Is it a leave thing? Hold on, let's check the glossary. Fields. Field moves and targets. No. Teleport here. Entrance, okay. So yeah, it moves you to the entrance. Good to know. Okay. We've got to go dig. Diggy hole. Who do we drop out? I guess Valplume? Who do we like not need in here? I want to keep at least one Cup 3 Pokemon around for when we go through the areas that will need it. And having them on hand now means that I don't have to go back all the way here. I guess teleport. Yeah, let's get rid of teleport here. Sorry, Kalia. Useful as you are, we'll catch you when we need to... we'll befriend you when we need to leave, you know? Okay, there's two ways we can drop down here. I'm gonna go drop down the area that we can't go down now. Couldn't go down before. Aha! And that leaves us here. Aha! Which we need tackle 3 for. Coincidence? I think not. We got to skip an area because we're goated like that. Man, the reason why I choose Gibble is because both Gibble and Garchomp are among my favorite Pokemon. So yeah, it's a relatively easy choice. It does also help that it is really strong. Even aside from me liking it. You know? So it just ends up being absolutely like a really nice choice. Hey! Shh! Keep your voices down. I'll explain later. Good to see you here. Good to see you here, safe. Well done, you two. So far, so good. I'm Sven. Nice to meet you. This is my Luxray. It's my most trusted partner. He says, be quiet, and then we've got the loudest ass Pokemon over here. No time to waste. I need your help. Hear those voices? And to hear what they're discussing. There are any Team Dim Sum goons around here for my liking. Oh yeah, that is a lot of them. They told us to dig up all the dark shards. We can, but they're running out. There are only light-colored ones left. You can see right through those. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. But keep those clear ones anyway. You can make jewelry out of them and sell them to the gullible. How are we supposed to get by on our rotten salaries? You hear that? Those Dim Sum goons are collecting rare stones for pocket money. They said dark shards, right? Those must be the dark stones in the Gigarimo machines. Sounds like they only use the dark-colored dark shards for Gigarimo. It seems like they've stripped the place of all of the good dark shards. There's nothing left but the useless light-colored ones. So what will we do? How do you propose to run them out of the ruins? Do the 3 of us take them on? Hold it. There's a Pokemon in these ruins that can produce an overwhelming stench. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I know what you're saying. I am catching your drift. And as with the muck, it's probably sealed behind some stone by people in the past that were like, oh hell no, I ain't dealing with that stink. Now, Pokemon with really bad stench that is not muck. What do you guys think that? What Pokemon do you guys think that is? Do you know if Hypno is 3, by the way? Also, why did he leave? Why did Hypno do this, man? That skunk. Perhaps. Let's drop back down and see if we can... Hey, Hypno is... Well, we can probably check right here. Browser... Area, no. Field move. Psi power search. Hypno's Psi 2. We need Psi 3. So, we need to find a way around that issue. And potentially, it's up there. Wait. Probably is up there, and I'm just a silly guy. Was there a way up there, down there, that I didn't see before? That I've just ignored? Like a dummy. Blanking on its name? You'll see soon enough. Did we go to the right there? But I imagine that brings us up where we were earlier. Maybe not. Maybe that's what they want you to think. Guntang. That's the one. Yeah, go away, Hypno. Aha, this does lift you up here. Ugh, what's that nose twisting stench? Oh, this one's a psi power too. Okay, my mistake. Ah! We're gonna grab... I don't know why Hypno keeps actually, like, disappearing on us. It is rather frustrating, actually. Oh, we'll capture one here. But yeah, like I said, this area is one of my less favorite areas, specifically just because of how much it makes you travel around. And one up. And then that fucker's gone, dude. Ugh. Thank you. Jeez. Annoying ass Pokemon. Anyway. Right, we change up. Charge up, not change up. What the hell? I don't know why my ability to speak is diminishing right now, but hey. It's an S rank. You'll love to see it. We're getting pretty close to another level up, too. All right, let's go get that. Let's get that stanky Pokemon. Oh my god, it just punched. This kicked me out of the goddamn room. Asshole. I love that it's actual, like... very annoying Pokemon. Because it literally just goes around doing that shit, man. Fuck. And if you're not careful... hold on. Perfect time. Go Pachirisu. Pachirisu. Fuck me, dude. This Pokemon has always been one of my least favorite Pokemon to capture. For very clear reasons. There you go. I was like a C rank. Awful. Terrible Pokemon. So one of the benefits that you do have is if you've captured Umbreon here, I'm fairly certain you can use that to get rid of all of the negative effects. I didn't want to use Umbreon for whatever reason. My brain is like that sometimes. And it just decides to hoard stuff. But yeah, in an instance like that, you can absolutely use Umbreon as a way to capture it. Let's capture this Pikachu, charge up our shit again, because we're a little bit low. There you go. We've also charged up our partner. Wonderful. Thanks, Pikachu. Look at you. Do we already have you at S rank? You're an A rank, okay. Let's even grab him as an S rank. Unlikely, but we can see. That's the best we can do for now, I think. That's more or less like, there's maybe a slight difference we can make. Yep, that's an S rank. And a level up. Perfecto. Yippee. Basidon is nice. Is it a ground or a steel type? Let's see. It is a steel type. I forgot what steel does, actually. Glossary. I think it's probably in capture. Alright. Poke assist, that's the one. No. I would just go down to steel. Oops, my bad. My bad. It's the ball, right? It's the lightning. It's the ball of light. Very nice, actually, because that stops them from attacking. Set back down. And help Sven. You've brought back the scun tank. Good going. Another step cleared. You know what to use the area move, right? All right, folks. Showtime. Pinch your noses. Who are you? Are you scrounging around for pocket change too? What do you think you're doing here? What's your problem? There's nothing illegal going on here. We had to say we'd be on the good end of Team Dim Sum. You can ignore us. Okay. What do you think you're doing here? What's your problem? Okay. Well, let's go use it. I love how your Pokemon run away. What? That stinks! That's horrid! Blech. I agree. Blech. Oh, my eyes are on fire! Don't look at me! Thanks, Gun Tank. Ha ha ha! Couldn't have gone better, I'd say. Whoa, keep your noses pinched. Sven, you could have told me earlier. Dude, I guess we're just built different, dude. We just tanked that like it's nothing. Well, nowhere to go but down. So, interestingly enough, there's an area that allows us to save and go grab ourselves a Pikachu. Probably safe to say that there may very well be a boss around here. Of some kind. Well done, me. I get hit here for no reason. Anyway, what we can do, very simple. We pick up the Pikachu. We don't even need to do anything particular because what we can do is we can go over here. Because we have our new thing, what allows us to heal, is this. There you go. And it heals us by 1. Exactly the amount that we need. Yippee! We will need to let it go, though, I think. Yeah. Bye-bye, Driflim. Any hoozles. Let's go save. Ugh. Isn't that a spiritomb? It's guarding something valuable? Who knows? What is it, I think? It's sure not about to let us pass without a challenge. That spiritomb is a tricky one. You all ready? Let's go. Right, let's go. And here we have Spiritomb. One absolute beautiful Pokemon. We have ourselves another boss fight here. As you can see, it's already showing us, kind of. It can go ahead and disappear. Part of the reason why I've saved Umbreon is specifically for this Pokemon. It's going to be one among our best bets here to capture him. Okay, an annoying thing about Spiritomb is, well, as you already see everything, but the fires that it throws out will go ahead and follow it around. Probably one of the best instances of a difficulty spike in this game. Because not only is it, not only do we have to be careful of those things here, actually, this is a good time to use it. Let's use the Dark Assist. So, as you can see, this is probably... When he throws out the fireballs here, will we get to see it? No, we don't. Yeah. I was gonna say, when he throws out the fireballs, there you go, we got him. Without too much of an issue. But this boss, very tough if you're not careful. Also, Pachirisu kind of trivializes it because you can stun. Stunning Pokemon are massively strong in this. But this guy is rough. Not an easy fight to win, especially if you're new to this game. I remember when I originally played this game, I was stuck against Spiritomb for a while. There's a chill in the air. It was like there's something back there. But yeah, perfect time to use Pikachu here. And charge back up. Yeah, Spiritomb, scary motherfucker. Anyway, let's see what... A steel statue, huh? That's a weird shape it's got. Anyway, cut 5, huh? Anyway. What's this? A pedestal of some sorts? We were too late. I've been on the trail of this thing for quite a long while. Seems someone already gone and hauled it away. See that hole there? You must have pried out something pretty big from that hole that size. I reckon it was a giant dark shard. The shadow crystal, as it were. I figure it's bigger by far than those slivers those goons were scrounging for. Worse, I reckon it could be color of pure darkness with no hint of light. That shadow crystal's been carried away, I'm afraid. Even the Spiritomb we saw couldn't protect the shadow crystal. Don't think that's right. I'd say the shadow crystal was guarded by a Darkrai, most likely. Pokemon that prefers darkness. That's Darkrai. It makes no sense, though. Why couldn't the Darkrai protect the shadow crystal? Darkrai's a tough challenge to capture. How'd it allow this? What would they want to do with the shadow crystal? You have any idea what the size of this here hole means? Imagine breaking up a crystal of this size. How many Gigarimo and Minirimo units do you think they could make? Just imagining it makes me ill. Team Dimsum's boss must be laughing. I'd say he'd be happy to get a hold of that huge shadow crystal. Would that boss be Kincaid? Could be. Could be not. Could be not. Could be not. That's a weird way to say it. But, as you saw, This is a way we can continue. We can follow this hole. And another place to save. Let's go. Hop. A ladder. A long ladder. What a thrill. Aha! What's that shack? It's ancient, this shack. Something's written here. Altrue oil? The shack is where Ultra Ink started. Absolute silence in here, dude. This Baron beat-up was Ultra in the olden days? These papers are dated 70 years ago. Paper on an oil field development. We do know that Ultra Ink started off with oil. It's the door to the toilet. A diary? It's a badly burnt diary. X month, XX day. The ves or oil plunging to there is. All right, let me see. The reservoir oil is plunging. The decline is clear to the eye. Or wait. The reserves of oil are plunging. The decline is clear to the eye. Now, oil fields need to be struck, but there are no funds available. And another of our colleagues Sharon and left us. That one I don't know. Greed? No. In tree to cheer. Oh, something tried to cheer me. I was gonna say cheer me up, but tries to cheer me, but it only makes me feel worse. The oil reserves, reserve is down to half of I fear for the future of Almia. Today, several mysterious black stones were unearthed from the drilling site. They are, I guess, unlike anything I've ever seen. They shone with a dark, alluring light. I felt something stir in my heart in response to its something darkness. The shadow crystal is the answer to oil energy. Is the power. This power, the power is the that fool us forever in all perpetuity. This is getting bad. Something by something dream. After this diary is too damaged by fire to read. That was my best attempt. Did you find something? A burned up diary. It's badly damaged, but I can make out words like darkness and black. We'll take it back to the Union for analysis. Chunk. Ah! You! What? Who's there? Well, I'm... Who are you people? Wait, that voice, that face! Is that really you, Ponte? The Ranger School's conflicted marshmallow boy? It's me, Keith. And look, here's Phantom 2. What? You're kidding, right? Since when did you become top rangers? Never mind that, Ponte. When did you become a dim sum? Huh? Oh, this outfit? Yeah, it sure is Team Dim Sum uniform and all right. I didn't agree with their policies, so I quit the day I joined. You know me, I'm the conflicted marshmallow boy. I'm back to being free. I made this shack my home. Did you know? This is where Eltring probably started out. It said so in an old diary that was all charred from fire. Diary's so beat up it's almost impossible to read though. But hey, let me tell you about Team Dim Sum. Those guys are a bad joke. They're clueless about what they stand for, or even about what they're doing. They claim to be good with their slogan, "A bright future for Almia." Interesting. And yet they have that Dim Sum name. Can't figure them out at all. They were actually here until a couple of days ago. They were digging up a giant chunk of, I don't know what it was, coal maybe? All I know is that it was a huge effort with lots of Pokemon doing the digging. It was hard work, and I had my doubts, so I quit Team Dim Sum right there and then. I decided that I'll kick back and ponder my future here. Fortunately, there's a big stock of canned food here and a working toilet. Sounds like you've got it figured. So what became of that giant hunk of coal? Some higher-ups, you know, better than us minions, took it away by helicopter. Not sure if they went to the mountains or the sea, though. Besides, giant coal, they also took off with a big shipping container. Don't know what was inside, but I heard some cries coming from it. Cries? Sorry we disturbed you, Marshmallow Boy. I reckon you'd told us all you know. Thank you kindly. Dude, look how plump he is. Look at his belly, dude. I decided I'll kick back and think things over. Fortunately, there's a big stock tent. Yeah. I'm done with this place. There's a lot to report to the Union. And with that, we're more or less done with the Chroma Highlands. Very intriguing, though. I'm going to chase a few leads. You two go back to the Union. Oh, almost forgot. I had to say this. Mission clear, you two. Yippee! Be sure that diary gets into Professor Hastings' hands. I'll report to him by voicemail. We'll meet again. You're both hotshots. Sven's pretty cool. I'll take off for the Union now. Look bad as top rangers if we're always together, right? Sure. What we will do is while we are here, now is a brilliant moment. There we go. Words fail me. To capture some glooms. Ah! Damn it. There we go. So we can get all of the sharp, the cutting Pokemon. Yeah. The, Vile Plumes. There we go. These guys. Words are hard, okay? Leave me be. It was all like a wild Vile Plume. Wow! What are the odds? I got hit. It's doomed. It's over. Oh my god, dude. There you go. the end of the day, you manage to communicate. True. I don't know why my brain is so fried recently. What did I do wrong? There you go. And with these 3 Vileplumes, we should be able to clear all of the trees over. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm here all day. Not really, but you know. Oh, 5 hours is a significant amount of time. I'll say. That definitely works. That works a lot better than what we did previously. And even might even get us an A. A B? Okay, dude. Okay. I understand. You hate me. These guys hate me. I get it. Remember, there was a Staraptor up here, so we can just go over to that guy. Staraptor is definitely one of my favorite bird starters. It's so cool. Here you go. It's so cool. Hey, rank. Nice. Right. So, what is the best way to get to this? Vientown, I guess. Or Puletown. Let's go to Vientown and work our way upwards. We can even get ourselves a Doduo on the way there. Because I've been eagerly awaiting the day that I can break down those logs for like ages now, really. And now finally we have the opportunity to do so. The first one was, I don't remember where it was. La 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 la. I think it was to the left of here. I think there were 2 logs, to my knowledge, that we could not deal with. Ah! I'm being attacked. Get out of here, Beedrill. Little shit. Monslil. I think we just go south here. Yeah, there it is. Boom! Finally! I completely forget what Pokemon is up here, actually. I completely don't remember. Damn, bro! It's cut! It's like ping that shit like a million times. I forget. Oh, Weedle! I fell down. Dumbass that I am. Is this still a... Oh, it's evolved into a Perugly. Interesting. I wonder if that's like canonically evolved or if it's just swapped out now. Anyway, let's go back. I think there was another log somewhere around here that I could cut, but I don't remember. I don't remember. Weedle, though. Let's go capture the Weedle. Not often we get the chance to capture one. Wait, have we captured a Weedle before? Talonflame, even though I never used one. Fair. Okay, we haven't found a Weedle before. It's dog shit. But nice. Is that all there is to this area? Oh, okay, I see. Moving tree. I see, it's not the Weedle we're after. That makes me think, can we go and find a Rampardos? Still, like if we go over to up the area, can we get a Rampardos and then pick up a Torterra? An interesting thought. Weasel. Staraptor probably is largely one of my favorites just due to like, Nostalgia, right? Let's grab one of you guys. Raptor's just like, you know, it being one of the, it being the regional bird of my favorite region. On top of that, it is genuinely just a good Pokemon, right? I think certainly by Gen 4 standards, it's Gen 4 is often clowned on a bit because everybody has the same team, right? Typically, your starter, a Staraptor, a Luxray, Garchomp, like you typically like Lucario, like you all will more or less always have like the same setup. Certainly if you're playing games like Platinum, right? But a lot of people, yeah, Luxray being the only real good electric option. Anyway, before we do that, interesting. Where did we? Where did we hear that thing for brighter future motto come from? Oh, you have a quest? What's up? Oh, look, sis, a cute. It's a cute little Cherim. That's a Badoo. That isn't a Cherim, silly. Don't you agree, Ranger? Yes. Then what does the Cherim look like? Please tell me. Oh, okay. Peril Cliffs. That's where they're. You just singing? I know where that is. Fine. Fine, I can head over. La la, you also have a quest. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let's use our Gloom first though. Our Gloom, our Valplume. There we go. Dodged. Actually, really don't remember. Huh. I seriously don't remember where that other log was. There was another log somewhere here. Why must you do this to me, Staravia? Can I just say, one of the worst sounding Pokemon in German? Because so is it this one? Is that in-game? Hold on. Saravia. Pokemon anime. So yeah. That's kind of how it sounds, right? A game's probably a little bit loud. That Staravia, right? Let me. No, it's still called Staravia in German. However, I don't think I can find it. I probably can't find it right now. But brother, it sounds like some 30-year-old guy who's got a really fucking sore throat. It's like, Staravia! It's like, brother, what? It's just the VA choice, and it's so weird because I remember, like, I remember watching in English, right? And then actually having seen it in German, I was like, what? What have you just violated my ears with? I am.
How do I get up again? Was it 3 a.m.? Yeah, okay, it was over here. Little Spearow over here. Dun, 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 dun. All right, now we get to deal with the absolute lovely Pokemon that is Gliscor. Absolute pain in the ass, by the way. Get out of here, Mankey. All right, here we go. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Okay, he didn't aggro. He didn't aggro. Huge. We just need to keep going. Don't make eye contact. Oh. Oh. Oh, dodged. Ah! That makes us fall into a Staravia. I'm gonna... Let's climb up here because we need it for the jet Pokemon. Up here. The Cherim. Because that's the Pokemon that the NPC wanted to find. For the quest. We just go grab this. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay, perfect, actually. Oh, wait, we could use this. We're gonna use Sorry, over here. There you go. We didn't quite get an S rank there. It was pretty close, though, I'd say. It's an A rank for sure. Better than what we had before. There we go. That's probably why it was so hard to capture. Because you're supposed to only go after it for that side quest, like, down the line. But hey, we got it now. That's all that matters. We're gonna hold on to that. For fuck's sake. Of course I land right on the start. Why is it just... Get out of the way, Staravia! No, but there are definitely some Pokemon that have separate names in German. For example, Buizel is and don't laugh at this, or do, because it is pretty fucking funny. Bamelin, which is a choice, and is definitely a name of all time to choose for it. Oh yeah, they've dodged. Oh, poor Aaron is a little scared. So cute. It's probably one of the cutest Pokemon that turns into a very concerning Pokemon with Aggron. So does he spawn up here? Can you get a Rampardos here now? No. So is Rampardos just like unobtainable or something? I know you have multiple you seem to have multiple. Huh, strange. I wonder where you can get Rampardos from. Anyway, let's go back and show that that girl the Cherim. That's the name of this thing. And then we can talk to that other NPC down there. Over here, this guy. And see what he wants. A real Cherim is so cute. Thank you kindly, Ranger. Well, happy now. Yippee. Maybe it's part of a quest, actually. Ring. Enemy's calling. Your quest is confirmed. Cleared. Yes. I'm assuming grass defense again? Ghost defense. That's oddly specific, but I'll take it. Would have been nice. I probably should have done this before fighting Spiritomb, but hey. And we didn't need it. We're just gaming, bro. We're gaming hard. Hey, look. Up on the Peril Cliffs. That Shieldon gets stuck like that sometimes. Okay, you want us to go back up Peril Cliff? I'm gonna lose my mind. But this is a partner Pokemon quest, so we'll do it. Not only that, it's probably one of the best partner Pokemon in the game. Next to Pachirisu. I'm gonna keep Pachirisu because I think the ability to just zap something and keep it still is really strong. And electric in general is kind of rare. You don't have too many Pokemon up and around that are capable of stunning other Pokemon. So for now, it stays as we begrudgingly climb our way back up again. To save the Shieldon. Hopefully we don't have to go too far. And of course, let's just capture it. There you go. There you go. Probably should get rid of that bug, that Weedle. Yeah. I didn't even need to really go buy it. Okay, we bounce over here. Straight bouncing on it, Dio. I think it's up here. I think it's in this area somewhere. At least I hope so, man. I don't want to go super far. That guy's just having fun over there. Aha! Okay, it's right there. Sick. We'll just have to avoid the Gliscor again. Gliscor, Gligar? Gligar, I think, actually, right? Yeah, Gliscor is the evolution. Haha, dodged, nerd. Hey, bud. We'll need to capture him. There we go. Let's go for the S rank, since it's the only time we'll be able to capture it. There you go. Quest clear. And it likes us. I do like Shieldon too. I'm not too massive of a fan of Bastiodon. I always feel like there's something missing from Okay, this is my hot take. I think there's a lot of Pokemon especially fossil Pokemon that feel like they're missing a final evolution. Some of them not, some of them definitely do. I mean, hell, Aerodactyl feels like it's just missing a pre-evolution as well. I feel like Aerodactyl is always one of those Pokemon that feels a bit strange. But yeah, like both, I feel like Rampardos and Bastiodon are both Pokemon that feel like there should be something else there. You know what I mean? Along the way that we just haven't gotten yet. Bastiodon less so, Rampardo's more. Though I guess it is also a really large Pokemon, so, you know. Maybe Megas, but, you know. Very few fossil Pokemon actually have Megas, now I think about it. Let's head to the Ranger Union, where we're wanted. I'm doing a few side quests here.
Welcome back. Sven's request for 1 or 2 Pokemon Rangers is back up.
Did Mustar? No, he did not get a Mega. To my knowledge. I don't think he ever did.
We actually staged it as a test of your abilities in the field. We just received a report from Sven, as a matter of fact. He rated your performance as flawless. Excellent work, you flawless twosome. A badly burnt diary is sure to give up clues. It must contain secrets about the Shadow Crystal. Our researchers are analyzing its contents even as we speak. If you want a technical explanation as to what you're doing, allow me. What they're doing. Microscopic measuring, optical analysis, molecular level X-ray, spectroscopy, and that's merely scratching the surface, I'll have you know. We employ every conceivable cutting-edge technology to do our work.
Are those like, are some of those even real?
So, blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. And that's how we do things here. But to explain it simple, technology is incredible. That's how I put it, yes? Well, let's review your performance. You'll be glad to know Sven gave both our new top rangers top marks. You're both promoted to Ranger rank 5. Yippee!
Did you do a backflip? I just realized. Pokeassist Ice is now usable. Pokeassist Dragon is now usable. Your friend Pokemon limit has been raised to 5, which means only one thing. I feel like we're about to be sent somewhere significant. Somewhere with potentially dragons and ice, dare I say? Ooh.
You must be wrung out from all the excitement today. You may rest if you like.
Yes, please.
Very well, rest easy.
The next day. Did Gen 5 Pokemon get anything? I can't remember. Gen 5 fossil Pokemon or Gen 5 Megas? Like Gen 5 in general. Because actually specifically, if we're talking about Gen 5 in general, there were multiple, lots of the Mega Evolutions were actually Gen 5. Chandelure, obviously, Emboar as well. What's the Pokemon called? Excadrill. What's the other Pokemon called? I'm blanking on its name. Oh, Electros. That's the one. Hold on, let me take a look. Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Evolutions. Probably better to list it that way rather than from the top of my head. So specifically, Gen 5 Pokemon that got something was Emboar, Excadrill, Scolipede, Scrafty. Wait, Scrafty was black and white, yeah. Electros, Chandelure. And I think that's mainly them.
But that's a significant amount, right? Chandelure, Electros, Scrafty, Scolipede, Excadrill, and Emboar. That's a significant list, I'd say. It's like, of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Out of the 26 Pokemon that got Megas, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them were part of Gen 5. Considering that it's not even a Gen 5 region. That's pretty significant, I'd say. Not to mention that they're some of the better ones as well. Mega Excadrill is really good. Yeah, next day. Good morning, dear. I'm told the diary's deciphering will be slow. In the meantime, go and patrol, please. Report to me when you're done, dear. Good in stats, right? Yeah, good in stats as well as just good typing. Ground Steel, really solid. It looks so damn goofy. I like it because it kind of looks like Chainsaw Man, but like a drill. So I vibe with it, honestly. If you want to know its stats, it's got 110 HP, 165 attack, 100 defense, a 103 speed, 65 special defense, and 65 special attack. It is a super optimal, nearly super optimal. There are some that went into special attack that are like not as necessary, but like, yeah. .165 attack is a lot. And it breaks the 100 speed as well. Along with, you know, receiving some physical bulk as well. To cement it deeper as a steel type, because steel is a really good defensive typing. So if you're a steel type with strong, you know, other stuff, then strong defensive stats, it's generally a good combo. Anyway, that being said, I think this is a good place to leave Pokemon Ranger for now. You know. It's a good place to do it. We cleared 2 significant areas. One, we cleared the ship, which was, you know, the first instance of a true boss Pokemon, I would say. Obviously, we've had some other bosses, but I'd say that's the first instance of like a full-on boss. With Drapion. Or Drapion? Drapion? Or whatever. And then Spiritomb, which is, in my opinion, definitely a tough fight. I remember struggling with that one a fair bit back in the day. I'm not entirely certain if you need, like... I'm trying to remember if it, like, screws you over big time if you don't have Dark Resistance. I'm trying to remember if I did get Dark Resistance or anything. Because obviously hitting his, like, little keystone things that he has, that he pops out of, it does 0 damage to me there, but I feel like if you don't have Dark Resistance... Hold on, let me check. Pokemon Ranger Spiritomb. Let me see, do they have stats on this? Actually don't remember. If I'm being honest. But yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, is this the punching in the stomach thing?
Bro, he was dead, bro. He wanted you out of there. He would go do it himself on.
Not the. Not the pain.
That I actually.
Why not pain? Yeah. Which one was this? Was it I'm not sure if it was used for pain or just like Madara Great Ghetto statue stuff. What if you do not leave your stomach open around Goku?
Are you ready?
Hey, like father, like son, hey?
Are you ready?
He does it to Raccoon too, right? Well, he elbows rather, doesn't he?
Catch me if you can.
Oh, did they not include the Raccoon one? I'm fairly certain he just elbows Raccoon in the belly and like makes him keel over. No? But yeah, he does. Yeah, they missed it, man. They call themselves fans. All right. Ugh. Let me. I don't know why that montage is hysterical to me. Because I think it's like a rare instance of like Goku just being straight up disrespectful in a fight. Like it is just like you expect something to be like, oh yeah, you just, you know, a little bit of fighting, you know, honorable fighter. Nah, gut punch. They also make it like really visceral because the character like borderline throws up each time, whether it's blood or just like spit, I guess. I'm fairly certain there's some instances of Vegeta also doing that. Vegeta definitely gets in on the gut punches too. I think he does it in the same. Who does he do it against? Is it against Zarbon? Does Vegeta gut punch Zarbon? I think he does. Doesn't he do that like that thing where he punches someone and they keel over and he catches them with his backwards? With his arm or something? Who does he do that to? I feel like he like gut punches someone. Cell? Yes, Cell also. Yeah. So yeah, Vegeta gets in on that too. Saiyans are just like assholes, I think. But that's nothing new. Who do we raid? Ray is currently playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Gon is the hugest asshole when he's winning. Oh yeah, he's such a dick. He's mellowed out a bit now as like, it comes back up a little bit. But yeah, now that he's a father, I think he's a little bit less over the top with it. Really just kill you, God makes you wish you were dead. Especially with like, thing with like Gohan is that it's so super funny considering what type of person he is. Right? He's the kind of guy that is like, hey, I don't, you know, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you. And then he's like, psych. I'm gonna disrespect the hell out of you for no reason other than personal satisfaction. Like, come on, man. But how about it? You guys want to watch Dispatch or Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess? We've got two people. We got Clemza playing Dispatch right now. I think he's still in... Okay, he's on episode 3. And then Ray is currently playing Twilight Princess. I think he's in the Wind Temple place. Yeah, I think he's in the Wind Temple. Any Twilight Princess knowers will know what I mean with that one. I still need to... I don't think I ever, like, actually finished Twilight Princess. I'm not entirely certain, though. It's been so long. Twilight? Alright. The sky one? Yeah, well, you fight. I think the big, like, wyvern thing at the end. Righto. Thank you guys for chilling today. We'll be back again later. I still can't believe they shoot you up there with a can. That is pretty funny, yeah. I need to play that at some point. I'm waiting for a remake similar to like either what they did with Wind Waker and just make it like part of the thing, or they're making a full-on remake. I think they might be making a full-on remake of Twilight Princess. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like because it's now GameCube games are on there too, on the Switch too, which I still need to go through. I feel like they're cooking up a big Twilight Princess remake. It deserves it, honestly. I think it's one of the best Legend of Zelda games. They give it some love. They could make a banging game, and especially because it's made for the GameCube controller, so you're not locked to some weird motion controls with it. It would be really good. Anyway, yeah, join the Discord if you haven't done so already. I'll post my schedule there almost always. Even if I forget to do it on Twitter, I usually post it on my Discord at least, as well as you can see whenever I go live. So yeah, if you haven't done so, please consider doing that. This will be me. I'ma be resting, and I will catch you guys later. Until then, stay safe, love you dudes, and as always, have a good one. Bye bye.